Hello?
Oh, I heard some can use moves from every
Hello?
set. They
We're
were
gonna
put in
have to
Woolen
redo the
journal, and
tutorial
became heroes
after
in the
because I
show
want to
too.
show everything. Am I back?
So you aim to master them all.
Oh my god.
As long as I keep practicing, I know I can. I'll
You know
join
the best
Uncle
part?
John.
I was like, wow.
Just like the heroes from the merchant
It looks
store.
so much crisper.
We'll roam the jungle
I couldn't
together.
understand why.
Huh? A butterfly.
All right, I'm gonna be able to lower very soon. Very soon. SB is a baby. Okay. Okay. So after this, I will be able, right? After this, I will be able to lower the graphics. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everybody. Am I elegant or am I realistic? I'm realistic. That's me, Matara Khan, realistic. Oh my god, I look so beautiful. I look so angry. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, I'm doing this. The blue eyes and the wow, 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 wow. Let's go. Honestly, I think it randomized beautifully. I have nothing to add. I have nothing to say. Wow, I mean, that outfit is gorgeous. Wait, where was my original outfit? I loved it so much. Look at me. Beautiful, completing. Finally. Oh, Momos. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Look at me. Look at me fighting with my blade. I'm so sexy. Ah, it's so beautiful. Me as a baby fighting. Honestly, Quinn, right now, I'm just rushing to lower settings. Once I lower the settings, we're probably going to redo the tutorial because I actually want to get through the whole story of the tutorial. Use the skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect, shortening your aim time. Haha. Start with +2 inspiration and the gift of gab. Let's go. I love the gift of gab. Fake Matawa. This is going to be fake Matawa. This is going to be Matawa 2. Please don't take Matawa 1 because this is going to be, you know. Imagine he picks up the coin and it's just Matawa. That's me. Oh yeah, let me also pop out my YouTube chat. Unfortunately, it reset the YouTube VOD. That is the one thing about YouTube that I don't really love is that it resets the VOD. FPS is up to 18. Okay. Finally. Finally! Jade Amulet just says, Matawa.
Hey, you! Come on, wake up!
Stop!
You promised we'd go to the general shrine.
I did?
Then you fell asleep.
Sorry. I need my 10 hours of sleep, baby.
Man in black? Is he one of those great swordsmen? Where? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pendant.
Ooh, he
But he
stole
didn't
it
hurt
from me.
Hey, were you even listening?
Have I voice acted?
I
Not
mean
yet.
it. I'm getting mad.
You can't stand her.
Ruby,
She's a child.
Were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up.
Oh my god, her ribbons
But you
are
wouldn't
so
budge.
cute.
You said there was a man in black?
Forget it.
So, like,
It's
where
nothing.
is he?
Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you?
Honestly,
If
this
you
is a
don't
very
tell me,
normal
I
kid.
won't talk to you
All
again.
right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at General Shrine? Are we still going or not?
I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new
Cute.
storybook this year.
Can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside and check something.
Don't take too long, all right?
Honestly, this is okay. Oh,
I wonder if that
Finally.
man in black left any clues behind.
all right. Where is my settings. What is it pulling that suddenly my settings have done this to me? Why? Why? Anti-aliasing, am I closing it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Disable VSync. Let me see. Am I doing close or am I doing close or am I doing FSR? I should know my hardware. Buddy. Buddy. Wait. Buddy, please. Come on. You will learn in time. Okay. I think this should be good enough to because honestly, it still is pulling my GPU at 93. Why is it pulling my GPU so much? It says 69% GPU when I look normally. I might have to do the sunlight off. In the game, though, it shows me GPU 98. And on my task manager, it shows me GPU 66. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, no. I installed the game on a I installed it to my other card. The one that has all the terabytes of space. Oh, no. Ah. So this is my problem super quickly. Hold on. Fudge. Okay, so I'm going to share screen super quick. So this is my problem. This is my normal card. These two, where I install everything, are HDDs. So the problem is my one place that has the space, I can't. Give me a moment super quickly. Let me ask a Yuki if one of the other cards is a... Oh, no! Super quickly. Hold on. Hey, question. Is one of these is one of the B and D? What is the question I'm asking for? Is the B and the D an SSD? Right. An SSD, or are they both? What is the other word? HDD. You know what? I think I might have to buy another SSD because I know for a fact, I know this is an SSD, but I think I install everything on here, and I know this is... How can I check myself right now if they're an SSD or not? Boop. Disk manager. Okay. I'm so sorry. This is so funny. Right click property. Okay. What am I looking for? So this is the one where the game is installed. Properties. Tools. Why am I optimizing it though? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so this is my SSD, the middle one that has like no info. I can't tell which one is which. Oh, I'm sorry. I downloaded the game on the wrong place. 4 terabyte is SSD. This one is an SSD. B is an SSD. I've been downloading it to the wrong place. Okay. If B is an SSD, this means that all I have to do now is I have to switch the game over, right? Okay, perfect. I apologize. Okay. Oh, where winds meet, I apologize, my angels. Okay, wait. So how do I move it now from the place that it has to go to the other place? Give me a minute just to let the team know. Steam gear. Okay. I just let my agent know that I'll be starting the sponsor a little bit later. In my defense, it's just because of my stupidity. Settings, storage. I don't see a setting. Oh, settings. I see it. Settings, storage. Okay. Hold on. Oh my God. Not my own stupidity. My greatest enemy. And let me also reopen the YouTube chat. YouTube, my apologies to you. Thank you for being here. My deepest, sincerest apologies, YouTube. I'm back here. I'm back in the club. My God, all of this, and for what? I kept downloading my games, so now I should just always download my games onto B, correct? No more downloading my games onto D. Amazing. Okay, so we are going over to Steam settings. Storage, and then I switch them over to drive B. Oh my God. So now I switch where winds meet over to, but the problem is then I have to uninstall it and right? Like to be clear, it like shows me this, correct? It shows like uninstall or, oh no, it's move. I'm so silly. It literally had the button for move. It literally had a button that says move. It literally had a button. There's a problem though. If I'm reading this correctly, this is already on drive B. Because then it wants me to move it to D. But I know I installed it on D. Because I install all my games on D. But this is... See, it's got the star. Why would you install any modern game on an HDD? Because I don't know what that means. I am silly, and I am told by my computer tech, install everything. Hmm. Give me a minute. If I can't make it work today, I'm just going to ask to move the sponsor to tomorrow. Okay. Give me a minute. No! Uh, uh, okay. I think, unfortunately, I won't be continuing the sponsor today, which really, really sucks. Uh, I have asked them if it's okay to move it to tomorrow, and hopefully I can meet with my computer tech to fix this. As I said, I don't really want to like think about it too hard. I don't want to let it affect my mood. Um, it it sucks. I wanted to play the game. I'm really looking forward to it. But if it's okay, we can just move on to other stuff. I am curious why the stream crashed though. That's not good. That the stream crashed while I was mid boss fight is not good. Um 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 yeah, I'm really sorry. I did all the stuff I could do to test it. Let's man, that's a bummer. I was really looking forward to it, and I hope that they understand. They usually understand and they get it, but if they don't want to come back, I also completely get it. I had one job to make sure that stuff works, and it didn't. Yeah, Zero. If you could message that to a Yuki, I will try to get into a call with a Yuki. Um, yeah. Aw, man. Hmm. What a sad day. What a sad everything. Man, it's not a big deal. Like I said, give me a minute. I'm just gonna like reformat my brain and I'll be fine. But I was really looking forward to it, man. I was really looking forward to it. Um, okay. Okay, we're back in. We are still doing long fun stream. We are still doing a long fun stream. We still got a lot of stuff to do. I'm not gonna lie though. I might boot up silly brain off game. I might maybe boot up like a Zomboid or like a Mega Bonk silly mood off game. Something where I don't have to think much and we can just click buttons. I know I can finish Flying Night. There's a lot of stuff. Let me also wait. Where's my YouTube chat? Okay, there's my YouTube chat. Hello. Aw, man. Can you give me a minute? I think I'm gonna get a glass of wine. I think I'm gonna get a glass of wine. I think I deserve it for my. Ooh, I'm sad, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I just need to like get up, stretch, and do stuff. Also, I guess now would be a good time to mention it since I'm not doing the sponsor. Um, GamerSups is doing a 24-hour sale. GamerSups is doing a 24-hour sale right now. So if you go on over, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that's so smart. Zen put the GamerSubs GG Zen like in the thingy. Okay, Zen, you're so smart. You're so beautiful. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart and so beautiful. You're so smart and so beautiful. Hello, mamas. Sorry. Mm, give me a moment. I use code MATA. Yippee! All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go hug my mom. I'm gonna go hug my mom. It's gonna make me feel better. Oh, I'm gonna go hug my mom. I'm gonna go hug my mom and it's gonna make me feel better. All right. Here you go, you guys. Here's the link. I'm gonna go hug my mom. And then we're gonna be back to video games, okay? We're gonna go back to video games. I'm probably gonna play like a Zomboid. I've been wanting to play a game where you can teach me stuff, okay? So give me a quick moment. I will be right back, my loves. I will be right back. I gotta get my pep in my step. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. Okay, I feel better. I have cheese and I have wine. I also have a holiday creamy vanilla zero sugar Coca-Cola. And it's going to be a great day and we're going to hang out. I promised you a long stream and we're going to do a long stream. Now we got to pick what we're doing. I've been wanting to play. I want to do Fly Night, but I think I need something that like stimulates me a little bit more since I'm sad. I wonder if we do, hear me out. My current desires are, Project Zomboid, Power Wash Simulator 2. No, not Crusader Kings 3. For Crusader Kings 3, I'm going to be doing a whole other stream where it's just going to be like 3 streams in a row. So those are my current like desires. Those are my current 2 desires. Either maybe Mega Bonk, but I feel like I played so much Mega Bonk. I'm kind of Mega Bonked out. I've been wanting to learn a lot of the intricacies of Project Zomboid. So I feel like if I play Project Zomboid on stream, y'all might coach me. But at the same time, it could be nice to play some Power Wash and just yap. You know? I could use a nice good yap today. Let me eat my cheese. Let me pour a little glass of wine and we can discuss. It's okay, you guys. I don't need you to keep recommending me games. I already kind of know what games I want to play. So I really appreciate everybody recommending me more games. But like I said, because I'm kind of, because I'm a little down. I feel like if there's only a few things that my goal for today is I want to hang out with you for Thanksgiving. All right, let's grab a glass of wine. Shall we? Rowan, one day. I'm hoping one day we get a nice little statue. It's Thanksgiving. It was American Thanksgiving yesterday. Yeah. Give thanks to the Americans. All right. I am having a Tempranillo wine from the region of España. 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 It's a nice wine. I like it. Oh yeah, let me change my title. Roach Woman Yaps Today. Zero, when you come back, can you change my title? Can you add the other stuff to it? The U2s and the stuff. I don't want to work. Please pull your bottle of whiskey out. Yay! Yay! Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I think a nice power wash and yap session to brighten the day. But also a nice zomboid session. Let me start drinking my wine and see what the stars have given to me. And see where the stars are predicting. Mm, yummy. Time to drink down half the bottle of whiskey. Don't do a half. Do a 2/3. No, wait, 1/3. 1/3. 2/3 is more. What's my cheese recommendation? So just now let me tell you what I had. I had a cream cheese-esque product. It's a very fancy cheese. It's called La Vache qui rit. It's the laughing cow cheese. It's very simple, very easy. You grab open one. Yummy, yummy, yummy. But my favorite cheese, I really do love a smoked Gouda. There's a cheese I really love that doesn't get sold very, very often. It typically gets sold in like Middle Eastern places. It's called Tuma, Tuma. It's like a soft cheese. It's really, really good. But it's like firm soft. It's hard to explain. It kind of looks like a flan. How do I feel about mimoletti? Is that the one that kind of tastes like raclette? You've got your root beer. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I also love a good blue cheese. I love a good blue cheese. Genuinely. Oh, it's so good. It's so salty. It's so delicious. Smoked maple cheddar sounds divine. That sounds really freaking good. Yeah, I feel like cheese mold is definitely yeah, it definitely, hold on. Oh, nice. Long roach woman yaps for a long roach woman stream. What do you mean long roach woman? What makes me long? Hey, you're a long roach woman. Ooh. I will say one thing. I don't think I really love. Okay, so I'm going to say something kind of crazy. I know how everybody is like, ew, blue cheese is stinky. But I actually think Parmesan cheese is stinky. Let me explain. And this might be maybe the Parmesan cheese they use at restaurants. Have you ever been to a restaurant where they're like, should I grate the cheese for you? More. That like low quality restaurant Parmesan cheese, the one that's already pre-grated, I actually feel, to me, it smells like puke. I can't explain it. It just smells that like, ugh. I cannot, which is funny because I eat blue cheese. But it's that like that already pre-Parmesan. It does smell like feet. It really does. If you ever had a friend that plays hockey or football and then they give you a ride in their car, or like their brother borrows their car, and you like the way that equipment smells, that cheese to me smells that way too. You know what I'm talking about, right? That might explain why I like it. Okay, so you like sweaty man smell. I see. Again, it's a little bit different if it's like the expensive Parmesan cheese that they grate, but it's the one that's like pre-grated. Did she just describe it as gym bags? It's more than gym bag smell. Theoretically, in theory, gym bags should not smell because you work out a little bit and then you put the stuff in the gym bag. What gives that horrendous smell is like the article of clothing that goes on you, right? It's like your shin pads and your goalie gloves, and you're like, ugh, that's what gives it that like musk, you know? That's what gives it the musk. Let's Google it. Why does cheap Parmesan cheese smell bad? Cheap Parmesan smells bad because it had not been aged long enough, leading to high levels of volatile butyric acid, which has a pungent odor. The aging process typically removes or reduces this compound, but cheaper products are often made. How to avoid a bad smell? Buy aged or authentic Parmesan. Buy cheese in a block. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the ones that are not in a block. It's the ones that are already like pre-shredded that. Yeah. What about Neuro's gym bag that she goes to the online gym? Exactly, Braze. The one that like they already have pre-graded at cheap restaurants. I cannot, like, just that coming out. Oh my god, it awakens the demon in me. That smell, ugh. It haunts me. It haunts me. You know another smell that haunts me? Not that much, but when I was much younger, I used to work at a shoe store. And obviously, like people trying on shoes, they're clean shoes, but then you just smell like that leather all day. Spasiba Balshoya. Wow. For Thanksgiving, I got turkey and I also got sauerkraut. Wow. Homemade sauerkraut. I know I ate the one this morning. Wow. Let me show you guys my little plate. Let me show you guys my little plate. Okay. Don't tell my roommate, but chicken's a little dry. It's not chicken, it's turkey. But that's okay. It's got the proteins. It's got the protein. Yummy. I don't know why I have such a large container of ketchup or whatever that is. Is it even ketchup? It's just a large container of ketchup. Let me show it for those of you who are not in the Discord. I'm gonna be stinky. I'm gonna smell like onion again. Oh yeah, let me move out of the way. Yoink. So that is a large container of ketchup. That is a large container of ketchup. Let's go, T1. That's what I like to hear. Thank you so much for getting that. Okay. Maybe this is not the craziest topic I can think of while I am eating, but have y'all ever been at jobs where you just ended up smelling after? Where's Sente? I'm not. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, my God. That's so awkward. So, for example, I used to work bouqueting flowers, which sounds amazing, right? You're like, wow. So you just get to be around flowers all day. Yes, but you would come out of there smelling, I don't know how to explain it other than like grass. I smell after any job because I'm stinky. Let me smell. So I wouldn't smell like flowers. I would smell like dirty grass, if that makes sense. Zing, I'm so sorry. White Fang, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the 23 months. Capo, I I have been blessed enough, despite having grown up in a hockey city, to have never had the misfortune of going to a boys' hockey locker room. But I have had many girlfriends who have had brothers and they would have to share the car. And then you're like opening the trunk of the car and it's my friend's brother's like hockey equipment and ugh, oh my God. Oh my God. Your father is a hockey trainer? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my sweet angel. Has he made you play when you were growing up? Hmm. So, the only sport I've really done is cross country running. And our locker room didn't smell. But I don't know, like for sure, women's hockey must smell the same. And like any sport where you have protection gear, that's what ends up smelling. It's usually when you have like a shin pad or a helmet or something. And you don't really need that for running. Pause. No homo. Why not? It's the year 2025. Be as homoerotic as you want to be. Life is too short. Kiss a momo. Momo. Kiss. Life is short. Be homoerotic. You know what? It is what it is. Don't be ashamed. Mmm. Good turkey. You know what? I instantly feel so much better. But I think it's also because I didn't cook my food. I had somebody bring in homemade food to me. Mm-hmm. What Queen Elliot said. It like instantly boosts your mood, you know? Uh, yummy. You know, life is short, everybody. Do not do not start your days by saying no homo. Be as homoerotic as you wish to be. Okay? I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. It did, Micro. It did. The stream crashed. But we're back. Mm. Even if Michi's ears perked up, she's timed out for 3 days. 3.5, I think. Star, welcome to the stream. I actually, funny enough, just answered this a little bit ago, but I'll do it again because that is a great first message. Um, I love a smoked Gouda. I love a blue cheese. I also, one of my favorite cheeses, it isn't sold super often. It's usually sold in like Georgian or Middle Eastern restaurant, not restaurants, like grocery stores. It's called tuma. So like tuna, but with an M. It basically has like the consistency of a flan, but firmer. It's awesome. I love it. I love how you call it gay married. Like, hey guys, sorry, I'm gay married. Why? We need to start saying straight married, okay? So we can be like, oh, I'm straight married. Sorry. I'm gay married. Like, instead of just why not? I'm straight married. Sorry. All right, everybody. Who here is straight married? That's really funny. Would bi married count? Sure. Look at you. I'm single married. I'm dog married. I'm hetero roommates. Mm. You're straight unmarried. Relatable. Mm. Listen, there might be a day one day where I once again will take on a husband. It is what I must do. And when that day comes, my husband might say something like, "Oh, really? Why are you putting so much onion in the sauerkraut?" But it doesn't matter. Today, I am husband free, so I can eat more of my onion sauerkraut. Mm. Look at it. It is so stinky. It is so stinky. It doesn't matter how much you like the onions. Oh, sauerkraut, no! Kimchi soup is so good. Like a good kimchi jjigae. Mmm. Mmm. The best part, I don't know if this is actually very, very bad, but when the red onion's a little like not cooked, raw, it's super, super strong. God, I'm so disgusting. Jade, I don't use an app for tracking calories or anything like that. What's up, Porcelain? How you doing? Um, but I will say, I know if you know, for example, you're going out with your friends and you're having like a martini and maybe some pizza or whatever, next day, just be a little bit more mindful. I know sometimes people are like, wait, what do you mean you're going to have a lighter breakfast? What if you're going to go, you're going to die? No, like if you know that you're going overboard one night, go underboard the other night, right? Wait, Natasha, I thought you weren't supposed to eat potatoes uncooked. But I do know, like, I've seen the Korean TV shows where it's like, I live on my own. And every morning, so many women put a sweet potato in the microwave for like 30 seconds, which I do have to wonder if it's even remotely cooked enough. I love eating plants that are doing their best not to be eaten, right? Whenever something is spicy, I'm like, yeah, I'm the apex predator, bitch. Mm. Yeah, I think instead of looking at your calories as like let's say your calorie intake is like 2,000, right? Instead of looking at it as 2,000 every day, it is 14,000 in the week. So maybe today you go up to 3,000. Oof, that does suck, but you could still lose those 1,000 calories somewhere else in the week. Have a lighter breakfast there, have a lighter lunch there, one of those things. It takes like 3 minutes for a sweet potato in the microwave. Interesting. Thanks, Frozen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, Porcelain, that's what's sad. That's what sucks when you're a short woman. Um, so for example, as a tall woman, even if I decide to like really cut calories, I could still do like 1,400. That's with me like cutting calories fairly aggressively, being tall. But my short friends, right? Like for them, they if they're cutting calories and they're trying to lose weight, it's like, yeah, they're stuck on like 1,000 calories a day, Which I get it. They have a smaller body, right? But it is what it is. Tall baddie alert, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, the tall people, you guys have some crazy, crazy, crazy calorie intake. Thank you, Smokey. I appreciate it. Me as a short woman, I'm sorry, Julie. But you got this. You got this. Just remember, it's a slow process. It's a slow progress. You take your time. You keep going with it. When Mata calls me porcelain, I feel like I'm a different, more mysterious and vague person. You are. You're very cool and mysterious. Isn't the average recommended daily calorie intake 2,000 per day? Yeah, if you're 6'2". Like if you're a 4'11" woman, I wonder what it would be. Caloric intake 4'11" woman. It's probably like 1,200. The general range for an adult woman is 1.6 to 2.4. But that's for like tall woman, you know? Damn. Damn. Okay. Zero. I am glad I did some sport when I was a younger. And even now that like, I'm glad it's taken me a while to put on weight because what do you mean you don't get 2,000 calories a day? Have half a burger. There you go. Easy breezy. It's so easy. Have a little bit of cheese and a little bit of wine, and oh, there's 1,000 calories. Easy peasy. You know? Come on. Yeah, just have one McDonald's, whatever, like trio meal, and there you go, 1,600 calories just there. A burger is about 200 calories. Yeah, if it's like a baby, if it's one of those like little baby burgers wrapped in lettuce, I think the patty alone is 200 calories. Come on. Come on. If you do 2 eggs, that's 200 calories right there. A Big Mac is 500. Is it really? I will say though, I think what adds it on is the fries. Calories in a Big Mac. I thought a Big Mac was like, it says 563 calories. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was closer to like 800. I don't know, you guys. How a Big Mac can affect your body in 1 hour. A Big Mac takes 3 days to digest. Within 10 minutes of eating a Big Mac, the high calorie content begins to increase blood sugar levels to abnormal levels. First 10 minutes, our brain prefers high calorie foods. After 20 minutes, addictive sugar. After 30 minutes, sodium attack on your body. After 40 minutes, craving for more. Yeah, I could go for a burger. Misho, what kind of stuff are you cooking, my angel? We'll be hanging out. We'll be yapping a lot. Realistically, if you want to eat around 1,000 calories a day, it's vegetables and chicken breast. Chicken breast, vegetables, maybe like half a thing of red meat here and there, like a little small steak. I can't believe it. Let's go, Winter. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much for getting the gamer shops. Thank you for getting the merch drop. Thank you, Flimsy. I appreciate it. But yeah, Zero, if you need help gaining calories, speak to me. Zero, take a piece of bread, put some spicy anything on it, and then put cheese on it. Come on, man. What do you eat? Okay, so this is the problem, okay? I am absolutely somebody driven by food. I've talked about this with Limes before, where I just think about food all day long. And when I this is why drinking and stuff like that. Like I like drinking. I like the taste. Um, for example, already since I'm staying at my family's house while I'm in Canada, already the moment they say we're ready to go to a restaurant, I have 7 restaurants lined up that I've been wanting to try. I'm like, okay, let's go for pizza. Then we went for this. Then let's go for dim sum. Let's go here. Let's go that. Oh, I love it. Chunky, not really. I did gain a little bit of weight during COVID, and I haven't fully lost it all back. But before COVID, I did have like my bones speaking out. Because I was way too skinny for a lot of my life. But I think I have like fairly normal. You know, not if I'm being like very honest, I'm regular, but I don't work out as much as I should be. And I don't think I could realistically get abs again just because I love cheese and wine so much. And I'm at a big age where developing those muscles, it's different. I have no idea how people can do mukbangs. Me neither, to be honest, Idol. I wonder how much of those mukbangs we were watching before were, you know, like they were doing takes to spit out the food or they were only biting it. Or maybe they were starving themselves for like a week. I don't know. Not all mukbangs have high calorie food, but then a lot of them did. Abs are temporary, cheese is eternal. Exactly. Honestly, takes me a bit to be like, I have cheese in the fridge. I should eat some. Baby, even when I'm full, I'm like, wow, I have cheese in the fridge. I should eat some. It's really bad. I have to not buy certain foods because I know I'll be like, I have cheese in the fridge. I have hot potato chip. I have dessert. It's just so good. I trust your choice in restaurants and foods. Thank you, Ms. I definitely like to try stuff. I've talked about it before. I am super proud. Juniper is such a adventurous eater. Like she will try stuff. And I do also have to give a big shout out to our boy Vincent Vinesauce. Because when I went to New York for Numi's concert, I took Junie and Vinny to this restaurant I've been wanting to try called Employees Only, and we got a spot. We got so lucky. It was like the last table. It was preordained in the stars. It's one of those stupid restaurant concepts that doesn't let you do reservations. Like you basically just have to show up and hope. You have to hope that they like have a freaking spot for you, right? Like anyway, so we walked in, we didn't have to wait a lot. Like I think just instantly we got lucky because we came in, I think like it opened at 5 p.m. We came in like 5:20. And Vincent Vinesauce, he tried raw beef. So did Junie. We got beef tartare. I will say though, Junie was adventurous enough to also try the oysters, and Vinny was like, "Hey, Matara, I've tried one thing. Like, I'm like, don't worry, I will never force my food taste upon other people." But he didn't try the oyster. But he did try raw beef, which I'm very proud of him. You got to remember, like, and I say this with love, if there's any 40-year-old men here, you're all great. I love you very much. But it's very hard to teach an old dog new tricks. And it's a little bit tough to, some stubborn boys. He's a stubborn little man. So I was so shocked. I was like, wow, you know what? It's one of those where like when you get a victory, okay, cool, that's enough for me. He tried beef tartare. He tried beef tartare. And he, you know, he was like, "Huh." There's a little bit of a stubbornness that happens as you get older. I notice it myself getting older and more stubborn. Then again, there's also the downside to being like me where I don't remember if Michi said this story on stream, but I think she must have not long ago when we were in Japan with Michi and I tried the raw chicken liver. She's like, "You ate the raw chicken liver. You made a face. You said you don't love it." And then she goes, "And I watched you reach for it again and eat more of it." And Michi's like, "Why? You said you didn't." I'm like, "I just needed to make sure that I didn't like it. I needed to make sure that I didn't actually like it, you know?" I how can I be sure? Maybe it was a bad bite. But yeah, I got food poisoning after. So Michi, you know, I get where she's coming from, but I also get where I'm coming from. So, mhm. Okay, to be clear, it was like so I was told by Usan that it's a delicacy in Japan. And it's like half raw chicken liver. But it's not full raw, but it's like mainly raw. And as somebody who loves cooked chicken liver, I definitely noticed the similarity in taste. It just was a little worse because it was raw. And I got food poisoning like very quickly after. It was yeah, not great. But you know what? Next day, Onigiri took care of me. She Onigiri took care of me. She went to get me medicine. She also made me kanji, which is one of my favorite dishes ever. I know it's so simple. It's just old rice, but it's so good. So she made me kanji. Um, and then I wanted onigiri and onibro to meet Mint, right? But also, I know that if I just said, "Mint, do you want to go and meet them?" they would have all been too shy. So I forced myself, like, I was, you know, pukey lady just hours ago. I forced myself to get dressed, to shower, to go, and I was there. And I will say, Mint, I've had some choice words about my stinky girl. She was so cute that day. Like, I was kind of sitting next to her being super like imagine it like a really bad hangover, right? Imagine like I'm super hungover and at one point I had to like wash my hands with like the little tablecloth, not the table, it was like a little wet like little wet wipes or whatever. And Mint, I was like, "Mint." So she wiped my little claws. She wiped my little claws with the little wet wipe. And she was really cute. And she wasn't mean to me at all. And then if she was a little mean, I'd be like, "I'm not feeling well." And then she'd be really cute and nice. Is a shower to go out isn't standard? It is. But you know, when you're puking so much and you're so out of it. I guess just imagine it's a bad hangover. You don't even want to be in the shower. You're like, "I want to go back to bed. I want to be horizontal." I think if I recall correctly, I showered sitting down. Like it was one of those showers that day because of the food poisoning that I like sat in the shower and just rubbed my body with soap. Like imagine it genuinely being like a really bad hangover. Oh God, Nekuro, I'm so sorry. That's why it was so funny because with the initial food poisoning, I basically had like a headache. I very quickly developed a headache to the point where we later went out for drinks with Michi, Usan, who both don't really, well, at that time, Usan wasn't really drinking. Michi doesn't drink. And I had to take a nap on the couch because I wasn't feeling well. I thought that maybe because in Japan they smoke cigarettes in bars, that's why I wasn't feeling well. So I basically had to like go outside and catch my breath and take a nap. But then when I went back to Giddy's, that's where it hit. That's where the pukey started. I was like, oh, eh. I don't think I've ever gotten food poisoning. Good for you. That's big good. Up until that moment, I wanted to say I've always had a really, really, really strong stomach. Typically, I'll go out to eat with people and they will get food poisoning and I don't. But that one time, my stomach let me down. You do have to be careful though when you travel to a different country. Um and it's because your body is stressed out. Your body is stressed out from the travel. Your body's already put on more of like a, yeah, it's just stress on the body. And then you go and your body's just having a harder time digesting things that are different. That's why they say, like, for working out, if you're plateaued, hit your body with a different type of workout. Your body gets used to stuff. So hit your body with something it's not used to. Oh, I don't usually go out to eat, so I don't get food poisoning. Ah, clever. Oh, I'm so sorry. You've had bad curry at Disney. Ugh. I've definitely been out with friends at restaurants before and they've gotten food poisoning and I didn't, even though we shared everything. Dal, it crashed my stream. I'm hoping I can get on a call with a Yuki tonight to get things figured out and fixed. Oh, sad. Big, big, big sad. When I went to the Philippines, I remember when I would Uber to my workplace, there would be people that were just like kind of doing food stalls randomly on like the highway. And at one point I went and I got something from there. And when I went to my company, they were like, "Hey, you shouldn't eat from there anymore." And I remember being like, "Why? It's delicious food." And they said, "No, even the locals don't eat there cuz like the way the food is cooked, there's no standard." So they could be using like dirty dishes or things like that and your stomach just might not be used to it. Anyway, I never got sick. I kept eating there. It was delicious. I don't care. I will have the highway chicken. I will have the roadside chicken, okay? Oh, I love ceviche. And yeah, the ceviche should technically be cooked by the acid of the lemon. So I wonder if maybe it was just bad fish. I wonder. You know what? I learned from the best from Mr. Bourdain. So he wasn't afraid. I'm not afraid. If Anthony Bourdain wasn't scared, I'm not going to be scared. Oh, wait. Your coworker made you sick with the tamales? Why? No. I'm so sorry. What's up, Rage? We simply tanked that. Exactly, Zax. Hmm. You will eat the world someday. I'm hungry. I plan on it. I plan on it. I plan on eating the whole world. What's up, JT? How have you been? No, it doesn't. I'm a medical professional. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Mm. Well, medicate this. Your medicine's not going to save you now. Your medicine's not going to save you now. Never. I don't do voice acting just yet, but you never know. I've talked about it before. I would only want to voice act if I just play myself. Like, I'm not trying to do any voices. I just want to show up and be like, hi, honey. I must be in luck today. What's that? I'm your alcoholic quest giver, silly. Come on. Do the commercial voice. What is this? Put a quarter, do a voice. I need to read something. Hold on. Give me something to read for commercial voice. Okay. Matara Khan is partnering with GamerSupps, and the first merch drop is here. Fire emoji. Use code MATA at checkout and save 10% off and get some gifts. Star emoji. Free sticker sheet star emoji with every order using code MATA at checkout. That's MATA at checkout. Get the whole bundle with the code MATA, MATA, and also receive a star emoji, free signed postcard, star emoji, HTTPS, two, I don't know what they're called, two dots, uh, uh, leaning, parenthesis thing, leaning parenthesis thing, gamersubs.gg, leaning parentheses thing, Mata. That's right, MATA. But wait, for the next 24 hours, GamerSupps is making it so all creator codes are giving you 20% off. That's right. Snag some of your favorite items using code MATA. Um, I don't know what my customer service voice is. Is that it? Can you do Matawa? Can I get one Dos Equis, please? I don't always squeeze the Momo, but when I do, I am the most interesting evil Matara in the world. Have I learned any Swedish today? 9. My guess is that you're tired of playing villain characters after playing them so much in school, but I think you'd be a really badass showdown. I'm not playing a villain. My life is a villain. My curse is to be a villain too soon. Thank you, Maximilian. I appreciate that. What about this voice? Why does nobody like this voice? I like this voice too. Okay? Getting old is realizing greasy food starts to upset your stomach. I know. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but it is delicious. Iron Mouse impression. I think her voice is higher. No? And she's like, cockroach. Matara is a cockroach. She also does a lot of like in her voice when she speaks. I don't know how to, like, Haruka does that too, but in a deeper, I guess it's like vibrato. She's like, you're a cockroach. Like that like gurgle. I don't know. It's not a gurgle. I don't know if it's like a vibrato or like she adds a little scratch and raspiness. In the arms of a cockroach. Okay, but wait. Do you guys remember? I love Amelie so much, but she is a character. Like, this woman is not real. I refuse to believe. She said that her dream voice acting role would be to voice act Toad. What's up, Cameron? Oh my God, your name just reminded me of that song. Sorry. I'm just, how can she, that's her dream voice acting role. That is her dream voice acting role. Like, she would die happy with that. She's not bad. She's just drawn that way. I'm not evil. Okay. I just look like that. like that. I woke up like this. I did really genuinely just walk out, wake up one day like this. I'm not an ultralisk, Matara. Well, you know what? I look much more similar to an ultralisk than you. I look much more like an ultralisk than you do, okay? On a scale, if you put you and me together, I would be much, much closer to Cho'Gath and ultralisk, okay? Squeezing you. If evil, why hot? Because there's fire in the background. There's no more fire crackling, though. Thank you, Revity. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When did Michi get banned again? Today. She deserved it, by the way. You need to understand it was a tough decision. Sorry, I'm getting the Coca-Cola burpees. It was a tough decision, but one I willingly took. It had to happen. It had to happen. What did she do? What didn't she do? What didn't she? A lot of things. A lot of things. It's more like, what did she do this time? Well, she allegedly might be a girl kisser. She allegedly maybe is a girl kisser. I don't know. I haven't kept up with the purple Yuri. I haven't kept up. I don't know. Did they? Didn't they? I don't know. She's just like me. Well, she's definitely a hand holder. She held my hand, and I'm a girl. Well, I was a girl like 40 years ago, but you know. Heck yeah, Nekuro. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think there's going to be a complete version of that song cover because Vishojo, I don't even know if they exist yet or not. But yeah. As for me, my voice was dead. And I had like 2 days to record that song and another one. And I was like, listen, you're getting deep voice. I'm hitting my best note. I'm doing my best. Did I consent? I think I held her hand. I think I held her hand. We went to a okay, Junie, I'm sorry if I'm like kind of outing you, but Marka, thank you for the super. So at one point, Michi came to visit me. And Junie, usually if Junie and I go for food, we tend to go for pizza a lot. We also tend to go for sushi a lot. Like a lot of sushi. Sometimes pizza, sometimes like we'll try different restaurants that'll have steak or other stuff, but we tend to do sushi the most. And I personally quite like tacos, burritos, all that fun stuff. And, you know, when you're in LA, I feel like the food there that's Latin American would be much better than here in Canada. But Junie every time is like, I will not eat that shit. I'm kidding. She doesn't say that. But she'll just say that she ate a lot of it growing up and she doesn't really ever crave like tacos or burritos or anything like that. So when Michi was there and she says, Mata, can we go get Mexican food? I was like, yes, baby, we absolutely can. Unfortunately, the place we went to was pretty mid. Unfortunately, it was extremely mid. It was very mid. It was absolutely not memorable. And nothing about it was really, really good, unfortunately. Is that my Michi voice? It is. It's my everybody voice. So it was very mid, but yeah. Unfortunate that it happened the way it did. JT, I feel especially in LA, it could be so, even the same places. Like there are places that I've been to with Junie before There's this place that does American barbecue. I went with Junie one time. She ordered something, I ordered something, we shared. One of our things was incredible. The other thing was okay. Next time I came, I ordered two things. One was incredible, one was mid. I came with my parents. Same thing. One thing was incredible, one thing was mid. But they were different things. Like something that was incredible last time was mid this time. It didn't make any sense. Wait, what's the Shoto story? I want to know. I'll tell you if it's true. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, it sucks when places have such a big like in between. I will say there are still some spots that don't change and stay good, but yeah. That high pitched voice is the most accurate freaky voice I've ever heard. Is it? Matawa, Matawa, when are you gonna learn how to drive in Halo? I did hear, by the way, that especially in places like LA, it's getting really, really hard to keep cooks. And one of the reasons is pop ups and social media. So during quarantine, a lot of people were learning to do, like previously, if a good cook would kind of work at a restaurant, there's not so many lifer cooks anymore. Whereas if people tend to be pretty good cooks, they'll still kind of do either like meal prep or personal chefing, or they're going to open like their own little food truck or their own little stuff. Like the cost of entry is much lower, that it's harder to keep better cooks. That's what I've been hearing. Because I've talked about this with where I reside in California. I've talked about it with a lot of people because I was like, why is it? And I've heard that it's a lot of hardships to keep a good cook, more so than before. Michi's parents fell in love with Shoto. Shoto is such a beautiful, beautiful boy. Like, and I get it, he's a man. I get it, he's a grown man. But like, when we like fired up where winds meet and those men are so beautiful, Shoto is just wow. He is so beautiful. I just like, he doesn't even feel like a real man, like a real person. He just, if you told me that he's like an actor stepping out of a K drama or a C drama, I'd believe you. Nikuro, it's only you seeing the Cho'Gath and the Ultralisk on the screen. I'm not even streaming. What are you talking about? I'm not even streaming. For those of you seeing that Michi is timed out, nobody else is seeing that. That's just on your end of the screen. I'm kidding. Yes, you are seeing that. Oh yeah, that's a big one, Nerd and Ty, is just how rude. So this is another thing. I've definitely talked to a lot of people that said that restaurant culture is changing in the sense that you won't get like berated by your boss anymore, but it's still not changing as fast as it should be. Oh, sorry, Nakuto. I was kidding. I was kidding. Chat, why did you time Michi out? Yeah, Air MX Gaming, if you're still lurking. Why do we pick Michi today? Why? Hi, Matara. I love the new look. Thanks, Jeffrey. I promise you, I'm still the same Matara. I am still the same Matara. It does not matter. It does not matter. I am still the same Matara. She did unspeakable things. Yeah, we cannot speak about them. We cannot speak about them. We cannot speak about them. I'm sorry. Why is there 3 Mataras on the screen, right? I'm showing photos, Kira. I got you for that one. Here's your $5 in the mail. So one of these photos is me as a baby. One of these is me as a teenager. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's a gift sub. You love the new look? Glad. I'm so glad. I'm so happy you guys like it. The most important part is I really like it. I hated those ugly human toes and those ugly human fingies. I'm back to having 2 big toes. That's right. They had cameras when I was a teenager, believe it or not. I have scarred your wife with my appearance. Apologize. Is your wife a toddler? What do you mean I've scarred your wife with my appearance? Is your wife real? Is she a toddler? What's going on? No adult woman would be like, oh, this is scary. I mean, yeah, maybe, but not scarred. Scarred is a big one. I've got 2 toes and 3 fingies, and I'm scarring people's wives. Is it because of the teeth? Be honest. Is it the teeth? Does somebody know the calorie of whiskey? Let me help you. What kind of whiskey is it? Calories in shot of, let's do Jameson. A single shot of Jameson Irish whiskey contains between 69 to 97 calories. Okay, so a standard 1 ounce is about 72 calories, while the 1.5 ounce is about 100 calories. Enjoy, baby. Enjoy. Yeah, JT. I was also worried. But then Teak took one for the team and she ordered my bundle. And Teak was like, Matara, they add the sticker at the end. They add the postcard at the end. So that was really, really good. My family said whiskey is 0 calories if you drink it fast enough. In the sense of like, oh, if you drink it fast enough and then puke it out or what? Does the whole foot hurt when you hit one toe since the individual toe is so large? Yes and no. My chitten's pretty hard. I got some tough skin. You want to know how I got this tough skin? I got some tough skin. That's me. Oh, be honest with me. Did you save the Arachnite Queen? I did. I could never kill her. I could never kill the Arachnite Queen. My fellow momos. I have to pee. Would you please let Evil Mo keep an eye on you while I go pee? Spin! momos. My fellow momos. I'm back. When's the last time, my sweet momos, that you went rock climbing? I am going to force my roommate to come rock climbing with me. Been a long time. You never have. Oh no, she's back. What do you mean by oh no? Age, I'm glad you're so cozy. Actually, Zero, if you're here, could you steal that Dema emote? Not steal, but like send it over to Niwa. I want something like that cozy for us too. Sorry, Deme, if you're listening. I don't climb rocks. I eat them like a tough guy. Eat rocks. Okay. This is so crazy that you said that. I was yapping with Miss Miki, who Miki the pasta, and we mentioned something, and she is so funny. She is so funny. And I was telling her that, like, at my meet and greet, I was telling her on Discord, like, at my meet and greet, I had some people come up and they're like, hey, I don't really have the chance to watch you as much anymore. But, these moments in your stream really meant a lot to me. And she goes, man, someone came up to my meet and greet. I told me they don't watch me anymore. I tell them, eat rocks, man. But she was so, like, obviously she's kidding. But at the same time, I'm like, she's so funny. Oh, no, maybe she said kick rocks. She's like, I tell him to go kick rocks, man. And that just reminded me when you're like, I don't climb rocks. I eat them. I forgot if she says eat rocks or kick rocks. But she's so funny. She's so freaking funny. Like, I love her so much. I love her so much. I miss her. It means so much to me that her and Junie got along. It means so much to me, like, that her and Junie got along when she was visiting. Cause it was like they're both so funny. And I say this with love in my heart. They're both a little, they're both a little peculiar, but so am I, right? Like, sometimes when my mother talks about people and she's like, oh, that person's kind of weird. She's like, oh, your friend is kind of weird. I'm like, Mom, I am kind of weird. Of course, my friend has to match my freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. I'm a roach from outer space. So, of course, when my mom is like, that friend is a little bit weird. She had me rolling with the hawk. Okay. I have to talk about this. Miki, if you listen to this, I'm sorry. I was like, Miki, what do you think Haktua means? She's like, oh, it's when you spit on something. And I'm like, where do you think it originated from? She's like, my friends told me that it's like when you're mad and you're spitting on something. And I kind of started explaining it, but then I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I'm good. She didn't know it had a sexual connotation. Like, and this is the thing, I'm going to break the barrier and the wall here a little bit. I do think sometimes, like, for example, for me, right? If you tell me something and I don't know, and then you're like, think about it, I'll be like, oh, I get it. In her case, like, it is genuinely genuine. It is genuinely genuine, and she genuinely means it. Like, there's sometimes people, and I'm sorry if I'm like pulling the curtain a little too much. But I do think sometimes, people aren't as clueless as they, but in her case, like, she is for real. Also, what do you mean the original content? Didn't she say Hawk Tua spit on that thing while talking about performing oral, fellations on a male genitalia? In what other sense can you take it? You know what I mean? Like, it was from the beginning intended to be that. No? Like, come on. Yeah, I think so too, Riley, and that's fine. I just need you guys to understand when it comes to Miki, it is not a bit. It is not a bit. It is not a bit. Mm. She's so cute. She's so cute. I miss her tremendously. I think Miki is a lot like Henya, to be honest. Yup. Thank you, Deplinko. Deplinko? Mm. But yeah, sorry. I started talking about rock climbing. I wanted to know when was the last. Sorry, I got distracted because I started thinking about kick rocks and then I thought about Miki and I miss Miki so much. I love her so much. I'm gonna force my roommate to come rock climbing with me. I hope he likes it. Because if he does, I basically get to have a free ride to rock climbing with me. I hope so. I feel like, listen, he's been really proud because he's been like being able to do pull-ups now, like a lot of pull-ups. He's he's a tiny little guy. He's 171 centimeters. He's a small little man. I'm taller than him. But he's been doing some crazy pull-ups and he hasn't been drinking much. My roommate's husband, because he's like, hey, he's gymming it up, you know? I will say, if you stop by our booth at TwitchCon, the amount men love him. The amount of men who are like, wow, look at this guy, look at this big guy with the muscles, da 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 da. He doesn't have muscles in the sense of like, you know, if you look at people who compete for like Mr. Olympia, whatever, they have like those big. He doesn't. But you kind of realize when he's lifting stuff and putting them down, you realize, oh, this is a person that's been like healthy and fit all their life. And the amount of times that he would be loading things up with people half his age and like outdoing them. Yup. He's got worker muscles. Yep. Because he used to, that's what he used to be, you know? That's what he used to be. That's why I want him to work for me so he can carry all my boxes. He's just so happy if you give him a box. You know how like if you have a cat and you give your cat a toy and your cat's so happy, you give your dog a treat, you give my roommate a box. He's so happy. He's the happy. If you give him a box to lift, he's so happy. The amount of times when my family was over helping me in LA, I was like trying to move something. He's like, no, you sit. And I'm like taller than him, everything. He's like, no, you sit. You're delicate. And then he would do all the work. I'm like, yay! I'm delicate. That's so nice. Try giving him a shovel at the beach. No need to. He just goes swimming. He does like, he times himself like, he'll do this thing where like first day at the beach, he'll be like, I was swimming, whatever it is, breaststroke, for like 10 minutes straight. And then by the third day, he'll like, I did breaststroke 15 minutes straight. It's really sweet. It's really, really sweet. He's the best. He's like timing himself to improve every time. You ran far, Tuner. How long did you run? How long? Spiders, they didn't come to Dallas, but they're gonna be at Holiday Matsuri, which is gonna be exciting. Sounds like a human corgi, a little bit, in a good way. In a good way. I gotta find cool stuff for us to do since I don't know what it's gonna feel like to not. Okay, serious question for my Americans: Is stuff open on Christmas? Because basically, I won't have my computer, right? Like that's why I'm doing the whole week of streaming beforehand, so I don't have to bring my computer. What am I gonna do for Christmas Day? I guess I just like work out and go to the beach. That's it? Oh, Chinese food will be open. You're right. What city is Holiday Matsuri in? Is that in the same city as Disney, Orlando? The beach in December, baby. We're gonna be in Orlando, Florida. Read some books. Ah, finally, I get to go through Minotaur milking farms. Okay, then I'll know that. Okay, we can definitely go for like a good Chinese food place, maybe a sushi place. We'll see. Um, maybe. Oh, I hate to say it. Maybe I should actually treat it as a vacation. Anything else open would be very tourist centered, which is amazing. Wait, there's a place called Gatorland. Does that actually have? They have alligators. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I expected with it being called Gatorland, but wait. They have alligators. Oh, what are those pictures next to me? That's me as a baby and me as a teenager. Oh my God. People say that this amusement park offers a unique experience with many cool exhibits, shows, and a swamp walk, and the opportunity to see alligators, capybaras, and other animals are up close. Whoa. We visited Gatorland, and honestly, even we adults felt like excited little kids the whole time. The park was very clean. It was nice to see the animals looking healthy, well fed, and well cared for. Watching the alligators up close. Yes, 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 yes. I want Gatorland. Also, I have had fried alligator. It tastes like dark chicken meat. All right, what else? There's so many amusement parks in like one small place. Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney, Universal Epic, Universal Orlando. Wild Florida Adventure Park. Drive-through wildlife and safari park opening airboat tours, alligator handling shows, and a petting zoo. I don't know. I also don't want to be on like a boat with the alligators. You know? That is a little bit spooky. That is a little bit more spooky for me. He gets alligators in his backyard. That's freaky. That's so freaky. Just have to ask. Thank you for the 4 months. Hold on. I feel like, oopsie. Let me put this up. Let me put this higher for you, my love. Is SeaWorld still a thing? I don't know. I don't know what SeaWorld is. No, Nekuro, I promise you it's Mint's favorite book and she loves it. Okay, I do have to say, maybe the alligator boat tour is a good idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a story for you all. This story involves a woman by the name of Lana Del Rey. So Lana Del Rey was on an alligator boat tour or whatever. And either like the electricity cut out or there was a typhoon, something happened. And her tour guide or whatever it was basically like saved her. And now they're married. She found a husband by almost dying at like an alligator tour. So maybe that is what I should consider. You know, maybe I'm looking at this incorrectly. Maybe I'm looking at this incorrectly. You know, maybe it's time to go on a safari. Maybe it's time to go on a safari, you know? And it worked. I mean, did it also work because she's Lana Del Rey and she's like 25 years younger than him? Sure. So maybe it actually is a good idea to find a husband. Lana Del Rey husband. Let me see. Captain for airboat tours in Louisiana. He and Del Rey met in 2019 when she took a boat tour while in the area. Dufresne operates as a captain for a tour boat company in Des Allemands, Louisiana, close to New Orleans. The tour focuses on local wildlife, and apparently the company has a good reputation. Um, in a now private Instagram post, Dufresne wrote, "I never know who I can run into on my tours, but it's always a pleasure." They were spotted. I want to know the story, but yeah, basically, I swear to you, that is for real her marriage lore. Hold on. How did Lana Del Rey husband full timeline of their relationship? Are you ready, everybody? To none other than her alligator tour guide. Okay, this is a crazy sentence. To none other than her alligator tour guide lover, Captain Jeremy. That is so funny. My alligator tour guide lover. My alligator tour guide lover is so funny. Lana, okay, are you ready for this, lore? March 22nd, 2019, Lana heads to Louisiana and decides to go on a swamp tour with her friend, a decision that changes the course of her life due to meeting the Jeremy Dufresne. Okay, cool. Where's the actual story, though? Where's the story? But yeah, apparently they like had a bad something happen and he like saved her. All I'm saying is I could find my future husband on an alligator boat tour. It's not outside of the realm of possibilities or probabilities. This is not a mint book. This is a real situation that has happened to real people. Because Lana Del Rey, despite being a famous woman, is a real person. That being said, I wonder. Lana Del Rey is a singer, Alex. She's a singer. She's a girly pop. Meepox, thank you for the 8 months. Manifested for me. I just don't. Okay, can you manifest it for me, but without like the trauma? Because even though I can't find it in these stories, for some reason, I recall reading that like something went wrong and he basically saved her. Like he did his tour guide duties properly, where he like jumped into danger or something. So, but I can't find it. So I don't know if I hallucinated it or if this is the real, you know? I don't know how much of this is real. I don't think it was my imagination. I'm not that imaginative. Smix, thank you so much for the 9 months. Right? Like this is so Lana coded. You also have to wonder like how much of this she added sparkled in. Like, oh yeah, I almost died and he saved my life. What if it was a regular tour and she just thought he was attractive? What if there was never any life-threatening situation? What if? What if? What if? We never know. You truly, truly never ever know. You share the exact same birthday as singer Camila Cabello? That's awesome. That's good for you. So then every year you're like, oh, my friends can't come to my birthday party. They're too busy coming to Camila's. Sorry, I had to get a little intense with it. Look at him. He's getting squeezed. Ah. He's so cute. His little mouth. Manifesting gators running into your boat and Malta falling into the arms of the hot hunky tour guide. No, please. I would honestly much rather be alone than encounter alligators in that way. Please, 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 please. BGM Doko. I got you, tuner. Tuner. It's a tuner salad. Thank you for the 14 months, my love. Honestly, that's how I feel squeezing him. That's how I feel squeezing my little guy. I want to show you the derpiest photo ever. Very fast. Hold on. Look how derpy he looks. He can't help himself. He can't help himself. He's so silly looking. I don't know how they took this photo like that, but he's so silly looking. He's so cute. He's so cute, my little evil Momo, my little evil guy. You have an alligator chilling beside you? That is scary stuff. That is scary. I wonder what's more intimidating, an alligator? I feel like mountain lions, or like those big cats, they're probably way scarier. They're probably way, way, way scarier, because at least alligators are kind of slow. But then at the same time, their teeth quite big. My God, he's so cute. Look at him. Detective, actually, previously we had a few people voice act Evil Momo. We had I forget. I know Octopimp did it one time, and then we had one of the animators do it another time. I forget which one exactly. Being in the water with an alligator is probably scarier than being on the mountain with a mountain lion. You think so? You're right. No predator are slow.
Well, I'm not a predator because I take my time.
Alligator beats a mountain lion. Is that like when you're using dig on a flying Pokemon? They can sense your fear. Okay, Momos. Let me grab my bottle of wine. Life is good. I promised you a big yapping stream, so we're doing that. I have a Doña Pola altitude series Cabernet Franc from Mendoza, Argentina. I should say Argentina. I'm sorry. I always feel like such a fraud when I try to be like Barcelona, tequila, Argentina, mi gente latina. I should just say Argentina. Argentina. All right, let me read. Doña Paula 1350 is a high altitude. Doña Paula 1350 is a high altitude Cabernet Franc that comes from one of the best areas in this variety. That comes from one of the best areas to grow this variety in Argentina, Gualtalari, where our Alluvia vineyard is located at 1350 MASL, 4430 feet up, a complex, spicy one with strong tannins and a long finish, aged in French oak barrels for 14 to 16 months.
Doña Paula, 1350 Cabernet Franc de haute altitude, issu de l'une des meilleures régions d'Argentine pour la culture de ce cépage, Gualtalari. C'est là que se trouve notre vignoble Alluvia, à 1350 mètres d'altitude, c'est 4430 pieds. Un vin complexe, épicé, au tanin puissant et à la grande longueur en bouche. Il a été vieilli en fût de chêne français pendant 14 à 16 mois.
It's true. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. All right, let's pop it open. You're nothing better. Your French accent is impressive. Ah non, mais du coup, tu veux que j'ai un accent français de France? Bof, je sais pas. It's very easy. If you want a French from France accent, just say bof. Say, ah, mais non, bof. And say je sais pas, which means I don't know. Je sais pas. Bof. La la. Je sais pas, moi. Bof. Je sais pas. Huh? Huh? Isn't that good? Do you like it? You gotta say, non mais de ouf. You gotta say bof. And you gotta say, non mais de ouf. C'est pas français ça, Matara. Mais désolé. Ah. Merde. Cette meuf est louche alors là. No, I'm teasing you. Do I live in France?
Oui, j'habite en France. Parfois, j'habite en Nouvelle-France.
Yeah, I guess you could call it New France. Come on, alcohol. Technically, it is France. It's just new and improved, you know?
Ton accent est assez fort pour qu'on fasse la distinction ici.
Merde. You can tell I'm putting it on. Because I don't know what to say. I don't listen to enough French media. I don't listen to enough French media more than like, mais de ouf. Ah non, ça là, ça va pas. Ah, mais de ouf. Cette meuf est chelou. The problem is my French Canadian, like,
Cette meuf est donc ben chelou.
I'll say like the French Canadian, the donc ben. I almost said tabarnak as well. As I kept like trying to be fake French from France, I was like, mais cette meuf est chelou de tabarnak. I don't know. C'est pas chelou, c'est chelou. Mais louche. Come on, why can't I open this bottle? Wait, what's going on with me? Who am I? I am a woman reborn. I can't open a bottle of wine anymore. Also, in my defense, my bottle opener is like years old. Ah! Oh, fuck. Hold on, everybody. I gotta eye of the tiger. I gotta focus. Ben weird, cette fille-là. Yeah, that's very French Canadian. Another thing, also, okay, this is a problem. I have unironically, like, memed myself into speaking French Canadian differently. I will explain. My French Canadian friends, I try to speak French Canadian like their grandparents did to annoy them. For example, old people, they'll kind of roll their R's. Ils vont rouler leur R. Instead of like, ils vont rouler leur R. Ils vont rouler leur R. C'est tabarnak. So I keep doing that as a meme. But now, unfortunately, like, it has become not a meme. Where if I have to speak French really quickly without reading something, I'll be like, alors, on fait quoi ce soir, Ginette? Like, I will just talk that way because the meme has become reality. In the same exact way that, you know, I'm like,
where are we going? What are we doing?
I have unfortunately, like, manifested the, like, you need to understand, this is like, people spoke that way in, like, the 1950s, right? And I don't know. It's just so funny to imitate it.
I would like to see one Star Wars, please.
I meme too close to the sun. Yeah. I did it.
La bière, le pain, le saucisson me suffit. Je suis pas énormément fromage. Je me suis amélioré tout récemment. Mais on va prendre une bonne bière avec mon grand-père puis ma grand-mère en Gaspé. En Abitibi-Témiscamingue.
Okay, I gotta stop. It's really bad. Like, it's... Maybe I am neurodivergent, you know? I feel like in the past, we maybe didn't notice as much. Everyone's like, who's we, Matara? We all noticed. Because I had to, like, go to work. I had to, you know, do stuff. And now, you have given me the freedom to not go to work. So I am, like, reliving my whimsy. And you know what? I'm fucking annoying! I'm sorry for yelling, but I'm basically realizing that when I'm being left to my own devices, I'm just really, really, really annoying. And I vocal stim all the time. You're surprised by how many French people are in the chat? Well, I think, so this is the difference between like doing a French stream and a Russian stream. Most Russian people don't really speak English, but a lot of French people, especially on Twitch, will speak English. No offense, Mato. Listening to you speak French remind me of a friend of my 85-year-old grandpa living in the countryside. Wait, I had it good at the beginning. No offense, Mata. Listening to you speak French remind me of a friend of my 85-year-old grandpa. It is what it is. Me trapped in a room alone with talk to walls. You know, okay, I have a confession about that. One of my therapists was telling me, she was like, hey, you know, you're somebody that's very in your head. So a really good way for you to get out of that is to like talk to yourself. So sometimes when I have something serious I need to kind of process and go through, I will, let's say, go on a run or on a walk, and I will be like full on getting into a conversation with myself. Because it helps me kind of, it's like rubber duckying the problem, right? I do talk to myself quite often. I don't do it as much when I'm home. If anything, I do it when I go for a walk. But then obviously if I see people outside, I'll like shut up.
Статистически от 20 до 25% россиян той или иной степени владеют английским языком.
Кстати, я верю, они, может, владеют им теперь больше, чем раньше. Но только около 5% могут говорить на нем свободно, и они среди нас. So, Liar was saying that realistically, about 20 to 25% of people in Russia probably speak some form of English, but not fluently. I will say, I do think they speak more English now than they did before. It's even noticeable in popular music. I don't listen to too much popular music in Russia, but my family tends to watch these like award shows, and a lot of the award shows are something you're gonna have like the hot whatever singer, and like let me like read you the lyrics right very quickly. Hold on, I have to make sure. So this is a song called Lubimka, which is like my love girl. It's called Favorite Girl by Nileto. He was a dancer turned like singer. But like the song starts and he goes prime time, but like in Russian. He'll just say prime time in Russian. Then he has a whole like Russian version. Hold on, I can even share screen here. Then he has like a whole Russian version, right? But this is just him saying prime time. Hold on. Where is the thing that he's literally talking about like Blade 2 and stuff like that. Like they definitely say a lot of English words. I can't find the example now. Я просто трачу свой prime на тебя. He's literally saying I am wasting my prime on you. But like prime is an English word. I'm simply wasting, and this is literally the word time. But that's not how you say time. You say время. So it's very like, there's a lot of this I've noticed in Russian songs where they're just going to have like English words randomly. Yeah, where's the Blade? Mentions about like you're a vampire, I'm Blade 2, stuff like that. But yeah, they do that a lot in Russian songs lately. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks in Eastern Europe know some English words. Japanese songs do the same thing, right? Korean songs do the same thing. How many Korean songs have you know that also do the same stuff? So I definitely think fluency has increased, but probably not. У нас это считается типа модным. Yeah, exactly. It's like the popular thing now. Yeah, like the cool thing. The real question is, do they know 6-7? 6-7! We get a lot of English borrowed words in Russian nowadays. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. if I watch Russian speaking YouTubers, I don't understand anything. Like they'll say rolik, which like to me sounds like a roll, but I guess it's like a camera roll. I think that's how they call YouTube videos, right? Rolik? Is that like a YouTube video? If a YouTuber says uminya rolik, la, 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 like that's usually like YouTube video. There's a lot of like little slang as well that I just never. I remember when my good friend debuted it in a Japanese corpo and was doing Russian streams here and there. People said at the lampowy stream, meaning like this is a stream that's very lamp-like. And I remember asking, what do you mean? And they said, oh, it just means that it's cozy. It's cozy and it draws you like, you know, moth to a lamp. So lampowy, cozy. Which to me, I would say at the udobne, at the priyatne, there's like other words that you can use, not for furniture, but for streams. But they use the word like, they literally said, oh, this is a lamp stream. The English equivalent of it is, oh, this stream is lamp. Like, what do you mean this stream is lamp? It's a lamp-like stream. Huh?
Bye, Custodes. Take care.
Oh, how much the internet uses Japanese words at near random. Oshi!
Oshi, oshi, oshi.
There's so much of that. One of the things that has helped reduce the decline of Scandinavian languages is metal bands learning it to write songs. Wait, really? Tell me more about that. The Ukrainians in my town learned English from random media. A lot of in-ending words have a random J. Surroundings. I wonder if it's an accent thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's an accent thing because, like, when my mother speaks, she'll be like, surrounding. The surrounding area. The surrounding area. The surrounding area. The surrounding area. Maybe it's more of a Ukrainian accent. Gomenasai. I see you, Phantom. I see you. I mean, how many folks you know that say like sayonara, right? Sayonara. I have a weird degree combination with mechanical engineering and Norwegian language. We had one person in my class in North Dakota learning it so they could sing it better. Huh, that is really interesting. That is really, really interesting. Good. Personally, I am loving the big rock revival that's been happening, the big metal revival that's been happening. It's been really, really fun to see like old bands touring and all that. Even though we've talked about it before, there is a word called metalcore, which is kind of like everything metal adjacent. It honestly feels a lot like what Linkin Park was doing 20 plus years ago, where like blending genres. A lot of the metal bands are making kind of like the same way pop punk was making pop songs, but just add a little bit of a guitar to it and like a little bit of bass. Kind of the same stuff. And it's popular again, and everyone's touring and everyone's in a good mood. And I am planning to go to Ohio next year for some concerts. There's like these festivals in Ohio called Incarceration, I think one of them is called. And then they have like a whiskey and bourbon festival that I want to attend that has rock bands. So it's good. So it's double. So Daft, there's some old bands touring, but there's definitely a lot of new bands doing a lot of cool new stuff as well, right? There's a lot of, but it's usually blending, like, there's a lot of blends with like electronic or stuff like that. Or like my favorite is, I mean, you know how I feel about Pretty Hate Machine, the best Nine Inch Nails album. I love when they blend synth pop stuff into it. Give me a little bit of synth with a little bit of metal. Oh yeah, Gamba, those are great bands.
I like them.
I'll be honest, I never listened to a lot of Bring Me the Horizon, but I did listen to a lot of Dance Gavin Dance. Good bands. Okay, I'm sorry, but Deftones going on tour and Nine Inch Nails going on tour, mind blown. Mind blown. I have been re-listening to Deftones. I want to say one of you at one point recommended me Crosses, which I deeply, deeply apologize. I have not. Also, you can check what I've been listening to yesterday. Hold on. This is what I was listening to yesterday. Tattoo. There's a band, I think it's called Crosses, and it is by one of the co-founders of Deftones. And when I first looked at like the album art and everything, it felt so Tumblr that I didn't get into it. And I absolutely judged a book by its cover because it does very much sound like Deftones. It is very much Deftones-esque. And I judged it. But do you like, doesn't this look like edgy Tumblr? Doesn't this look like you kind of don't blame me for not having listened, but trust me, please do not make the same mistake I did. Do not make the same mistake I did. Oh, sorry, lol. It looks so Tumblr-esque. Thanks, Crazed. Oh. Is Twitch cheating? How are we getting a golden kappa? I feel like we've had so much spoiling this week. And even today. I don't know. Does anybody remember Gray Face No Space? I'm just saying, if you have a gifted sub, you can get some golden kappa. We really haven't had one of these in a while. All right, Momos. I'm sorry. Can you please spam your Corpo Momos? I'm sorry, but I gotta go and I gotta ask my sweet Momos. Would you please do me the honor? If you have 100 bits or a gifted sub or even a prime, please consider dropping it below to have access to a golden kappa emote that you will be able to use in every single stream on Twitch television for 24 hours. That's right. For 24 hours, you will be able to do so. Zero, thank you for the gifted. Absolutely no pressure. All it does, listen, do not spend your hard-earned money. All it does is give you flair. You're just gonna have an extra little bit of flair for a little amount of time. That's it. That's all it does. It only gives you flair. Phantom, thank you for the 5 gifted. Maximilian, thank you for the gifted. Ixie, thank you for the... All it does is give you flair, okay? Don't get too excited. It doesn't change things. It doesn't... It's just flair. It's just flair. You do get to be able to use it in every single Twitch channel, no matter of the name, no matter of the stuff. But it is just flair. RGB, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sabers, thank you for the 5 gifted. That being said, 5 gifted are currently on sale. If you give 5 gifted, you save 35%. Tell you what, Momos, I will spoil you here. I don't want you to feel like you gotta spend your hard-earned money. Zero, thank you for the gifted. 28 gifted subs. Interesting. You're right. It's basically free. Quick, thank you so much for the... Oh my God. Wild Soul, thank you for the 10 gifted. Belcher, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zero, thank you for the 28. Smoke, thank you for the gifted. Matara Khan, my sweet oiler, thank you for the 50 gifted. Matara Khan, my oiler, my number one. 28 like my age. What are you talking about? I'm 21. I'm 21 and a half. I'm 21 and a half. It's been a lot of years that I've been 21 and a half. It's been a lot of 5 years that I've been 21 and a half. Finn, thank you so much for the 20. It is crazy to think that you only paid for 14 subs. You only paid for 14 subs, but you got the goodies. You got the deliverables for way more. How does it feel? Yeah, Inumi, that's how it works. And then when the Kappa train ends, you're gonna have it for 24 hours. That's exactly how it works. Finn, thank you so much again for the 20 gifted. And Just Rebellion, thank you for the 5 gifted. Viola, thank you for the gifts up to Siren. Level, thank you for the bits. Happy 21st birthday. Thank you. Again, you don't even have to gift a sub. It could literally just be 5 gifted. 5 gifted. That's all you got to worry about. That's it. That's it. Just 5 gifted. M. Great name. Thank you so much for the gifted. I'm sure these nuts is excited to be in the stream and have their own sub. I'm sure of it. Sybe, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Twitch is really spoiling us today. What are the odds that we would get? What are the odds that we would get a golden Kappa train on the day of our Lord Thanksgiving? Oshi, how are you? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I see her like my grandma. She was 21 until she finally admitted it. Oh, no. When I'm in my 80s, I'll admit to being 35. Maybe 41. Right? I'm always going to be at least 25 years behind on my age. Always. It's Thanksgiving all the time. It's Thanksgiving weekend. You don't get one day for Thanksgiving. It's a gift sub. You don't get a day for things. You know, I told my roommate that I like to lie about my age and tell people that I'm 25. And my roommate's like, hey, don't take this the wrong way, but if you want it to be believable, you should at least lie about being 30. Like, if you're going to lie about being younger, you should at least lie about being like 35 or 30. And that hurt! Eastern European women are the ultimate haters. One day, brawlers, today is definitely the day that you can get squeezed. Thank you, Andor. Enjoy the YouTube. Envy, how's your YouTube stream going? Just got here. Why are Bricky and Michi timed out? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tape Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Didn't Giga just get a golden hype train? I want to know. I think it's a conspiracy theory. Micro, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm not ashamed of being older, but it is funny. Like, I kind of cannot wait to be old and wrinkly and be like, I'm 27. I just smoke a lot of cigarettes. That's why I look that way. I had a stressful upbringing. They're going to say what, in the 1800s? Something like that. You know? I just had a stressful upbringing. I had a big, deep life. Milky, thank you so much. Oh my god, Milky, can you believe your 100 gifted subs only cost you 65? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that they only cost you 65? You basically save money if you think about it. It's basically free. Milky, if I remember correctly, you don't like to be the one holding the gun. It's a gift sub. But if you were to hold a gun, if I were to give you a gun with either 1 big bullet or 2 small bullets, who would you shoot? Hitler is not in the room, so you can't use that as an excuse. Okay? You can't be like, I'd shoot Hitler twice. Stalin's not in the room either. Stalin's not in the room either. Milky, I know you are a person of peace. I know. Bricky a second time. It could happen. It could happen. I think the maximum is 1 million, so it could happen. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted. What the heck? Ah, we're only 48 sub points away back from being back up to 5K sub points. Thank you. Let's go. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. I just realized we haven't even had the time to play video games. We've just been yapping. Guru, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate you. And Vio, thank you for the gifted. I'm thinking of hanging out with Ama. Has got some scuff contagion. You want a whole week of... Oh, спасибо. О, это что, паштет? Это сыр? Какой это сыр? Maple. Goat cheese. Oh my God. I just got a special delivery. Hold on, everybody. All right. So you are... I just need to know, Milky Mangrove. I just want to know, okay? You are okay with having the blood on your little Momo claws of timing out Amelie for a whole week, correct? I'm just asking. Look evil Momo in his evil eyes and tell me right now, is this what you wish? You wish for Amelie to quote unquote disappear for a week. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I will accept the consequences of my actions. Nice. Oh!
I like it. I like when you give in to your evil. Time out.
Okay, is her name Amelie or is it Lee or Lie? Lee and Lie. I forgot. Thank you so much. I love that you're giving in to your evil. Be evil. Let yourself be evil. Be more evil. Never stop being evil. If life hands you lemons, screw life and be evil. Be more evil. Never stop being evil. Never, ever, ever. What if I'm already maximally evil? Prove it. Prove it. What these do? Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you for another 5. Goes to Monica. Nice to see you again for the 26. All right. You have done this. Just remember. Just remember. You have done this. I can't believe this. Time out, Lee and Lie. I love it. I'm so happy. Happy holidays, everybody. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm so glad, Milky. Thank you so much, my angel. This brings joy. I love seeing you finally give in to your evilness. It honestly makes me sad, Momos, when you don't live life to your fullest and your evilest. I know you could be more evil. I know you have it in you. So thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. She loves it. All right, let me very quickly show you all. I just got a delivery of cheese. I got a little goat cheese with figs and little, I guess, cookies, but they don't really fit with cheese. And I'm also genuinely, I hate to say it, I'm genuinely not hungry. So I'm just going to eat the cheese and not eat the cookies. I'm going to try the cookie. It would be rude not to. I'm so big. I know it looks like a little brown clump, but it's like goat cheese with fig.
It's really yummy.
It's a good cookie. It's just not a cookie that you really eat with cheese, you know? I love it, Capo. Thanks for getting the Zen cup. I mean, look, I have it here. I have the Zen cup. You can get Lily's flavor. You can get Bao's flavor. You can get Numi's flavor. You can get Amelie's got a cup. Boop. Zonk, thank you for the bitch. What kind of goat cheese? Big. Oh, Mr. Bite. Thank you, Sabers. Thank you for getting Zen's merch as well. You're wonderful. Oh, God. Mr. Bite, you were right. You are effing evil. Are we timing out the Kami-Oshi? Talk to me. Oshi, if you're lurking in here, Oshi, from your lips to God's ears, you're not telling anybody about what's about to happen. Mr. Bite, I give you a gun with either 2 small bullets to shoot 2 different content creators for 3 days or 1 big, long, weekly bullet. Who do you pick? And is it the Kami-Oshi? Tell me how it is. Give it to me straight, doctor.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift
What
sub,
the heck?
it's a gift sub, 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 it's a gift sub.
I never time out my Kami-Oshi, but I'll time out Giga for a week. Wait, I thought your Kami-Oshi was Giga. Rem, what the hell? Oh my God. By the way, everybody, you just have to give 100 bits or 1 gifted sub or your Prime sub to get access to the Golden Kappa train. You do not have to do the things. You do not have to do the things that Rem and Bite and everybody and Milky is doing, but I really do appreciate it. We are officially back up above 5,000 gift sub. Not gift sub, sorry. Sub points. Thank you. Daring Dan, thank you for the gifted.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub.
And you get to save. If you think about it, you're saving money.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift
Hey,
sub.
Yotica, thank you for the bits. Rem, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, Rem? Oshi, if you're lurking, you shut the fuck up. Okay, Oshi? Don't tell anybody what's been happening in this stream. True, Rombly, Hololive is on the table for timeouts now. Yeah. Hololive is on the table for timeouts. You're right. Ah, Spartan, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are right. Boop. Oh, they are on the table. Everyone, thank you for the bits. Hold on, give me a quick moment. Sorry. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy for that. You guys are insane for this. No snitches. No snitches. No snitches. Sorry, 1 second. No snitches. No snitching. You're not allowed to tell anybody. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Oh, I just put the light in my eyes. Ah, the light.
It's a gift sub.
The promise of safety. Oh. It hurts.
It's a gift sub.
It hurts. Thank you so much, everybody. Again, may I remind you, you're basically saving money, right? You're basically saving money if you think about it.
It's a gift
5
sub.
gifted and above, you know, you're saving 35%. It's basically free money.
It's a gift sub.
Thank you, Thomas. Yeah. Look, if you give 10 subs, you save 3.5. 3.5 subs times $6 is like $20. You're basically saving $20. You know? What's up, Grace? I hope you're having a good day. What kind of streams do you like to watch if you don't tend to watch Bug Girl VTubers, huh? Who's your Oshi? Octal, thank you for the bits. Holy cow, everybody. Thank you so much. You were all crazy. You were all insane for this. Just today, we have timed out Ricky, Michi, Amelie, and Giga. And Rem, you still got a small timeout. You still got a 3-day. Thank you for the almost 500 subs. Navy! What the heck? You didn't want to join the hype train? Navy, what the heck? Oh, well, that's over 500 subs gifted. Thank you so much. Honestly, I forgot. I'll be honest. The big yapping today, I completely forgot that my game earlier wasn't working. What the heck? Navy, you're wonderful. Back to Mega Bonk. Hey, be careful. I might boot up Mega Bonk. And then we're never getting out of here. Zero. Thank you for the gifted. Zero, you're crazy for this. Save your money, Zero. Spend it on burger. Spend it on burger. Mostly, how was the fighting? You said you were gearing up your energy for the fighting. How did that go? Thanks, everybody. I honestly felt really low today when I tested the game yesterday, and it worked fine. And I had my model on the screen too. And so I'm pretty disappointed today that I couldn't get it working. But I will say all the yapping has made it up. All the yapping has been amazing, and I really, really appreciate y'all. But we do have a few timeouts to deliver. So wait, Olga, why are you being mean to Zero? Why are you being mean to Zero? You know, if Zero chooses to time you out, I'm not defending you. I can't help you. If Zero decides to get rid of you, I am not advocating for you. Okay, nice. I'm glad. So it's drinking time? You know you wanna. You know you want a drinking time. It's true, you can't be mean to Zero. It's their birthday. But seriously, I just have to say thank you so much, everybody. We're at 5,197 sub points. So we're honestly like almost back up to 5,200. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Feels damn good to be back in the yapping. You opened a bevy? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. It's not too late in the midnight to grab a beer. It's never too late to grab a beer. As 3 Days Grace once sang, it's not too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. Ever, 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 ever. It's beer time. I'm only prohibited from drinking on company property. Ooh. Imagine being restricted of drinking at your job. Ugh, couldn't be me. couldn't be me. Thankfully, because here I am. What happened to me? I'm the same. I'm still the same Matara on the inside. Just because I allegedly took a nibble out of Evil Momo, I doubt that it would have long-term effects on my personality and psyche. I'm still the same lovely, sweet Matara. Of course. You say that, dragons, but people can smell the alcohol. If you drink at work, source, I used to have a job before streaming. I used to have many, many jobs before streaming. Because I am that old that I, was doing stuff before streaming. And I have been streaming for 14 years. If you drink at the job, people can smell it. People can smell it on you, and they can just in general smell it from your cup and stuff like that. Alcohol has a pretty strong scent. So, unfortunately. See, that's different if it's like a keg for after the work. That's different. You killed off the last of your liquor. Yesterday, when I was going to buy my keyboard, I also bought a bottle of wine. I came prepared. I bought a little bottle of wine. I was like, you know what? It's going to be a good weekend for wine. It's going to be a good weekend for wine. I bought a little something, something. I did a little bit of shenanigans. I did a little bit of stuff and a little bit of things, I did the stuff and the stuff and the things and the stuff. It is what it is. Oh, my eyes hurt. I swear I just shone the light into my eyes and I'm like, oh, it hurts. It hurts. Be my coin flip. Banana King, coconut cream rum, and peanut butter whiskey. Oh, yes, 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 yes. It's so rare that I get to have sweet drinks. I don't have a super big sweet tooth for drinks. You thought no more alcohol at home, no more alcohol at home until Thanksgiving. That was last week. This week it's Thanksgiving, baby. So, from what I know of all office work, like, I have worked in so many restaurants in my life. People go for lunch, pound a bottle of wine, and then go back to work. At least they did in the restaurants I worked in during lunch in both Toronto and Montreal. That people will come in for lunch, grab like 3 vodkas. If they do wine or mimosas and stuff or cocktails, but they'll sometimes just be like 3 vodka sodas and then back to work. Like, damn. Only 1 bottle? Rookies. I feel like even having 1 drink, I'm like nice and loosey-goosey. I'm like, ooh. Finance and IT, yeah, absolutely, right? See, it's the opposite, David. I worked at a really nice, like, upscale lunch bistro. And the amount of businessmen that will come in, everything's a business expense. They come in, like 8 of them. Freaking, oh my God, wait. I'll tell you more. I remember at one time during lunch, they got a bottle of Grey Goose. Like, the 26 ounce of Grey Goose. They got a bottle of it for lunch. It was like 8 Italian businessmen. And they just wanted me to keep bringing them ice. It was almost like bottle service, except it was like lunchtime. And I was dressed like bistro clothing, you know? Oh, yeah, Navy. What kind of stuff do you do? Also, what's your high score in Mega Bonk? I had 195,000 with Fox. There's only one person on my friend list above me. It's Dizzy Kitten, and she has like 400K almost with Fox. Chef in a hotel. Oh yeah. You're drinking on the job. And I know this because I have been a waitress for many, many years. And I've said this to so many people before. When you come into work, I did the same thing over and over. I would show up to the kitchen. I would be like, boys, men, we're about to have a lunch rush. Could I offer you a coffee, a drink? Could I offer you anything from the upstairs? But I'm asking you now because it's 11:40 or like 10:40. Because if you ask me at 12:30 or 12 to make you an iced coffee, I'm sorry, darling. It's going to be rough. We're in the middle of a rush, just like I won't come to you and ask you for my staff meal in the middle of the lunch rush, right? Like if I have to eat my staff meal at 10 in the morning or like 4:30 p.m., I will also ask that, but anything you want. And the funniest part is sometimes the burliest cooks would be like,
can you make me something fruity? Can you make me something nice and fruity?
and then they always wanted me to shake it and add a little umbrella. I don't know what it is about like burly, manly men cooks that are like,
I want juice with ice and then shake it so that it has the foam. And then a little umbrella.
I don't know what it is, but they always, all the time. All the time. You're drinking a coffee at 11 p.m.? Oh, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Fruity drinks are extra tasty. Do I have a favorite cocktail? I think it's very basic, but I definitely do love a nice old-fashioned, but especially more so if they have it with like peanut butter bitters or like chocolate bitters. If there's something a little bit more than just, oh, it's an old-fashioned. I will say I have been a big proponent of the spicy margarita lately. Or what I will do is sometimes if a restaurant has spicy margarita, I'll be like, hey, can I get a dirty vodka or gin martini? But could you please put in those jalapenos? So that way it becomes a spicy dirty vodka or dirty gin martini. I like that. I like that a bit. I also typically tend to love cucumbery drinks. Like if it's a gin cucumber or something like that, I tend to really like those. Yeah. In my case, I do have vodka in my kitchen to cook with, but sometimes a bit of it accidentally falls into my drink. Not saying it happens a lot, just 3 times a night, right, Legend? I've worked in many different restaurants. Some that were so strict on drinking that it was like you cannot have a sip of alcohol. And then others where you are encouraged to, like for example, I once worked at a restaurant where I would drink a bottle of wine. Oh, these are like the dark years where I'd start service at 4. This was one of those places. I guess I don't know if people still use that word or if that word makes me like old, but they were called supper clubs, which is basically like you'd go and you'd have like a bowl of pasta or a steak and it would be overpriced. And then at night they'd move the tables and you'd buy a bottle of champagne and you would be dancing. And then I would turn from like your waitress to suddenly the bottle service girl, right? And during those, because I would have to do like, I would be sometimes there from like 4 p.m. to like 6 a.m. sometimes. And I just remember you start the night with like a bottle of wine. Like me and another girl would start the night with a bottle of wine that we'd like have glasses of wine while working. Or customers would come in and they'd be like, oh, have some of my wine. Like it was such a different time. But this was like God, I'm so old. This was like right before the crash, the financial crash, right? So people just spend a lot of money partying. It was really jarring, actually. I remember the place I worked at, the girls were saying that like a year before the 2008 crash, you would be making like double, triple the same money working, the same like little section at a restaurant. People really, really stopped going out. It is what it is. It is what it is. Important distinction. Use lactose-free milk. And if you use Bailey's, it's a blind rush. Really? Do it crazed. Any fun flavors? Was it like bartending in black and white? I'm not that old, but yes. You remember when checked bags were free? Oh my God. Okay, I need to talk to you guys about a horror story of checked bags, okay? Cheers to you, Scratch. So, there was this brand that still exists called, I think it's called Canada Goose. And there's a brand called Moose Knuckle. What you need to understand as a Canadian person is it would be like $800 coats, $500 coats, but this was like almost 20 years ago. So a Moose Knuckle coat freaking 15 years ago or 20 was worth that much amount of money, right? At this club place restaurant where you coat check, it was basically some like, because the drinking age was 18 in my part of Canada. So you had some like shy, cute 18-year-old girl who did coat check. All she did was like give you a ticket for coat check. But then guess what happened? At the end of the night, people get drunk. People would drop their coat check ticket. Or even better, it didn't happen at the place I worked at, but there were other places that I know of that I heard somebody would run in, basically threaten the coat check girl, take like 5 Canada Gooses and run out. And then when you go to get your coat at the end of the night, they don't have your coat anymore. What are you gonna? You can't really sue them for what? It was a free coat check or like $1 coat check. They're not responsible for keeping your coat. But people would steal like coat check coats at some point. It got really, really bad. Mostly Lurg. That's really smart. Bye, Cavris. Take care. Isn't that crazy? Get a motorcycle helmet stolen? I believe you. That started happening really badly at some point. You just got done painting some nids. What colors? Tommy, thank you for the 26 months. Also, Bizarre Rem, no pressure, but you have a timeout. Navy, no pressure, you got a timeout. And Zero, no pressure, you got a timeout. If you'd like to time out a content creator of your choice for 3 days, you let me know as long as they're partnered on Twitch television. Imagine same thing twist. You go to a club with your coat and then your coat gets stolen. And then what do you and then what do you tell people? Oh, I put my coat in the place I'm supposed to put it at? And then people tell you, oh, well, just don't put your coat in those places. Coat checks have gotten better. Now they're like usually a much longer room where people won't be able to take it. But there's been some places sometimes that had like the most makeshift everything. Anrex, my computer, my everything died. My whole stream crashed while I was doing the game. So hopefully Ayuki is gonna check out the stuff for me today. I'm sad. But we have been yapping for like 5 hours now. And I mean non-stop yapping. So that's kind of nice. We have been kind of non-stop yapping for a while. So that's been really, really nice. And fresh. Yapping is the medicine of the soul. I mean, I have to be honest with y'all. It used to be for a while when I talk to people about their favorite content of mine. Typically, the stuff that tends to come up a lot is Power Wash Simulator, Crusader Kings. Those two tend to come out a lot. Satisfactory comes out quite often. But lately, the lion's share is yapping. But that's the problem with yapping. I need to live a life to be able to yap. How else am I supposed to yap if I don't live a life? Rin, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Rin, close your eyes and pretend this is you. Any Rin primroses? My spine. I'm just cracking you. I'm just giving you the tender love and cracking care. You know, like I'm just helping realign your spine.
I like your
Every bone in your body. Look, I'm wiggling you. Oh my God. I still can't get over the 6'7". I'm wiggling you. You're fine. It's not gonna hurt. You're gonna wake up feeling refreshed. Your bone marrow has all the delicious juices. What's up, Anarchy? Thank you so much for the raid, Rin. How was your stream today? What kind of stuff were you up to? You did some jigsaw puzzle. Wait, are you doing that like puzzle together? Anarchy, you rock. You freaking rock. Thank you so much, Anarchy. 1,000-piece puzzle to sell merch. Wait a second. Tell me more about that. Did Rin make a puzzle piece or no? Nothing else on, like, clothing-wise? Rin, I typically do a lot of 500 puzzles. I say a lot. I used to. When COVID first started, 500-piece puzzles were my bread and butter. Were my bread and butter. Oh, yeah. Rin, oh my God. Puzzles? Last time I did a puzzle, I was with 3 of my coworkers. I think it was like a 500-piece puzzle, and it took us hours. Oh, yeah. As a one person alone, getting distracted by chat, absolutely. Are you doing it online, or are you doing it with your little fingers and your little toes? Talk to me. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient, and I might look a little bit different than from the last time you saw me. Unfortunately, I may have ingested a little evil Momo, but that doesn't make me evil. I'm still the same Matara you know and love.
What's up?
Even though I look a little bit different. And on the right, you see photos of me as a teenager and as a baby. And then a photo of evil Momo as a baby. Belcher, thank you for the raid. That is, the Ultralisk is actually me as a baby. Mm-hmm. Now you make me want to do a puzzle. I know that there's a Steam thing. It's like Puzzle Together, I think it's called, or something. Not Puzzle Pirates. Don't look, Matara. Don't look at Puzzle Pirates. Don't look at Puzzle Pirates. Claw, thank you so much. What is it called? Does anybody remember that? Oh, Puzzle Together. Yeah. Oh my God, I have 20 hours in Puzzle Together. I told you I'm a puzzler. I'm a big puzzler. That's what I do. I puzzle. Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. Let me look it up. Thank you so much. Maybe it's time to do a puzzle. Oh, it's free. I like free. Beautiful multiplayer jigsaw puzzle game where you design the room. Wow. Oh, that's so cute. All right, adding it. Yoinked. Yoinked to the library. Big yoinked. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Why were these bros timed out? They deserve it. One thing you guys never realize about the people I time out for money, not for pleasure, by the way, it brings me zero joy to time out people for the gifted subs. I do it with a sense of duty because I must do it. If the momos say jump, I say how high. If the momos say time out, I do the thing, okay? I know, Roach. I own it. So I'm just doing what I have to do. I'm just doing what I have to do. Another win for the puzzler community. Rin, I want to know if you're on the TikTok because you're cool. You know, you had shorts and stuff, so you're cool like that. I wonder if you have seen those people that speed puzzle and like they pop up on my TikTok sometimes and it's like speed puzzle. They're so darn fast. They're so darn fast. Mm-hmm. Amelie is an innocent and wonderful queen who has never caused scuff ever. She has. Amelie has personally caused me scuff. The day she debuted in Shoujo, my stream had scuff. So it's her fault. It's her fault. I'm just saying. She has been held responsible for her crimes and my crimes. Everybody's crimes. Everybody's crimes have been made responsible by Amelie. Amelie will pay for her sins. God. I don't know if I'd start with 1,000 puzzle, but y'all, maybe a 500 puzzle coming to our future sometimes. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little tiny little 500 puzzle. It still is gonna take me hours, just to be clear. Like, this is still gonna take a really long time. Wah! It was my human feed, so I started crashing before that, and I blame Amelie for that. Wait, it only took you 4 hours to do 1,000 piece? That's actually really impressive. I feel like it would take me 12, and I'd only be halfway done. So it would probably take me 2 like 12-hour streams of those. That's actually really impressive. Give me back! Can you squeeze that Momo in your hand? I got you. I was put on this earth to do one thing and one thing only, and that's puzzle. Rin, I absolutely expect you to be a menace at the old folks' home. I expect you to be the absolute menace with bingo and puzzling time. I just imagine you, like, when the dementia eventually hits, explaining to the other old people at the old folks' home, being like, so you see, this is how you do a short on the YouTube. I can't wait. I think about that often. Getting older, getting haggier and saggier. I'm excited for it. If you don't mind me asking, what image did you use for your puzzle? What image did you use for your one, your only? Mm-hmm. You made one because graphic design. I remember that one time you did a stream and you were like, hey guys, if you do this, I will draw you. I forgot if it was like an Akasupa or something. Maybe it was like 10 gifted. And then by the time I gifted in your stream, you had drawn like a gajillion people. It was not good. It was not good. I do not envy you for that one. 6,000 piece puzzle. I can't, like, your parents must be so in love. Did I actually ever get my art? I'll be honest with you, I don't think I did. But that's okay. You rated me, so you're forgiven. Imagine loving somebody so much to do a 5,000 piece puzzle with them. Manifesting. Absolutely manifesting. How crazy would that be? A 5,000, like, that is hours of you together. Yeah, let me find it. This is Rin right now. Wait. Rin's like, this is Rin right now. Hold on. Blonde girl crying drawing. Meme. This is Rin right now. She's like, yeah, Matara. Let me go. Find the image, Matara. I'm just gonna go find your image real quick. Let me go find it for you right now, Matara. That would be so nice. It's somewhere right here. That's you looking for it. Uh-huh. That's you looking for it, Ren. Uh-huh. You're like, wow. Look at me looking for it. Hold on, I'll put myself this way because I keep looking this way. Yeah, let me just find it. Let me find it, Matara. Aww. That's actually really cute. That's actually really, really cute. And I want to say, no, I don't think she rushed to draw it right now. I think she had drawn it before. Look, it's so cute. That's me. Look, that's me. Me as a teenager. Me as a kid. That's very cute. Thank you so much. Hey, you do better art than I do. You do way better art than I do, so don't even worry about that. This is so cute. I like the face you gave me. Yeah, back in the good old days when I was less evil. I'm not evil. I just got teeth, okay? I'm not actually more evil. I'm not actually evil. This is just what I look like. Don't say that. I'm gonna start getting real sad if you keep saying that. Ah. Sorry. Yapping makes me tired. Like busting makes me feel good, but yapping makes me tired. Yeah. Thank you, grown-up. I appreciate you. Mata, I'm evil. Also, Mata, I'm not evil. Listen, I'm allowed to change my mind. I'm allowed to change my mind. Okay? It's how it works. It's how it works. Shadow, I don't take donations at the moment, but I take gifted subs, I take bits, I take YouTube gifted subs, I take YouTube subs. Also, if you really want, you can just go on over to the gamer subs. For about 20 and a half more hours, they are doing an extra sale of 20% off if you use a creator code. You can use my creator code if you wanna. And I do have some of my own items currently over on the gamer subs. For example, have you ever wanted 8 whole inches of Matara? Yeah, why wouldn't you? What about a nice shirt? Huh? What about a cup to bring to the gym? That's right, your own MataraCon Gamer Subs cup. Yippee! A beautiful, beautiful desk mat. That's right. Are you ready for it? Boom. And the one, the only, our little guy. Our little man. Look at him. You love my personality? Don't say that. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Look at the boba butt. Look at the boba butt. Look at it. The booty. The booty. And of course, any order of mine with the code MATA gets a free sticker sheet. And if you get the whole order, you can get a signed postcard. I know. There's a lot of stuff. I'm sorry. It's so much yapping. It's so much corpo. I'm just really happy to finally be with GamerSups. It's been a long time coming. And yeah, I'm just happy to be in the driver's seat of my life, making the decisions that I want to make, deciding the things that I'm deciding. I'm happy. Finally. Finally. I am so beyond happy. Yippee! Oh, let me answer super quickly.
All right. My loves.
My sweet angels. My sweet angels. Just checking timing wise. I want to make sure I have time to have a Yuki set up my stuff because I really, really want to play Where Winds Meet. Do I have some collabs planned for December? Great question. December 10th to December 17th, I am planning to have a week-long stream where I will do my best to get as many sub goals destroyed from the subathon. So because of that, I will probably be focused on a lot of those, and a lot of those have collabs. Any way to contact you about business inquiries? Yes, the email is on my Twitch page and also on my YouTube. But I will say, Shadow Corp, account created November 28th, 2025. Following since November 28th, 2025. First message being, where do I donate? Suspicious. 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 You're the chatting equivalent of a phishing email. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Account created November 28th, 2025. You created your account today and you have business opportunities for me, my love. What's going on here? I'm smelling something a little suspicious. I'm smelling a little... You're telling me you created your account today to send me a business inquiry? Mm-hmm. It's smelling a little sussy. It's smelling a little sussy. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. And if I'm wrong, please forgive me. But you gotta see what it looks like. You gotta see what it looks like on my side. You gotta understand it's looking suspicious. Also, why were you looking for the donation link? Were you gonna donate and do a business inquiry in the donation? That's not very cool. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do corporate. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow. I appreciate ya. Shadow Grantel. Sorry, different Shadow. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate you. I mean, hey, what if this is a legitimate business proposition from like Prada? And it's Prada being like, you know what, Evil Matara, we just love you so much. We created our Twitch account right now. We were looking for your donation button to donate to you and let you know that you were invited to be a model for Prada's newest runway. And I could have maybe missed out on that, you know? My business proposition. You yap, I bet. I like it. Bye, commentator. Take care, my love. But yeah, listen, I might be an old hag, but sometimes certain things are a little bit sussy. Sometimes things smell weird. And hey, you know what's another thing I always notice, by the way, my loves? If ever somebody is shady, let's say that does happen and you call them out, typically they'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe you would accuse me, nah. And if somebody is genuinely honest, half the time they'll be like, oh my God, you are so right. I can see what it looks like. I'm so sorry. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? What do you all think the business opportunity could be? Let's what do you all think the business opportunity could be? Bitcoin? Here's my business pitch. You yap, we spin. I love it. Let's do it. Big spin. Big spin.
What's up?
But yeah, all jokes aside, if anybody wants to have access to my business email, I have it linked in all my business places. So if anybody does want to give me a real business email, I have my business email linked and tagged everywhere. I agree though, Ofarin, right? Like if you do, all jokes aside, I don't know if you're still here and you're lurking. If you do have a legit business opportunity, that's not the way to go. Usually starting with, do you have a donation page? And then being like, here's $5. I have a business opportunity. But yeah, I'd say business email. You are legit just a small business? Yeah, Shadow. Well, then I have my business email tagged in my Twitter. I have it tagged in my Twitch. You can grab it and then message me, and my agent will get back to you if this is something that is interesting to be on their radar. And good luck, but definitely be a little bit mindful of there's ways to do business that yeah. What is the normal response time for what email follow-up should be sent? I think you should follow up one time, maybe within a week to a month. But then if they don't answer within that month, you don't follow up anymore. And this has been a problem very often. I do think like sometimes people will keep following up until I eventually have to be like, hey, you know, I was being polite, but this opportunity does not interest me. So I think you can follow up one time within a week to a month. But then eventually, like, if they... Also, would you want to work with somebody who's as disorganized that they, you know... She's so cool. No, I'm not. I actually feel... I'm not very, what is the word, like, religious. And I'm not very, you know, but... I really do feel like my sweet angel, Ray, has been giving to me as, like... Again, I don't even believe in God, so I feel bad being like God, but has been given to me by God himself for surviving VSJ. Like, I really genuinely feel like somewhere the universe was like, Matara suffered a great evil, and she was real hurt. That's not how life works. Life does not care if you go through hardships or you don't, right? Like, all of our pain is ours uniquely. And it depends how nihilistic you are and all that stuff. But I do feel like it doesn't really matter whether you're happy or unhappy, because to the world at large, it's not really a big difference. But I do like to think that I got so insanely lucky with my agent. She is incredible, and she works her butt off for me, and she does so much. And she's done so much, and just, she's incredible.
One second. Geek says hi. Cosmic, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
I like to subscribe to optimistic nihilism. Yeah. It's not going to matter to anyone in the world except you. Yeah, and that can be taken as a positive. I will say there have been some crazy coincidences in my life that have made me really rethink. But at the end of the day, sometimes it just is that unlucky. And sometimes things are that lucky. You've been out of the life? What's OTL? Out of the loop? Oh, out of the loop! Why does Matara look so... What do you mean? What do you mean I look evil? Matara! I'm not evil at all. I just look like that. But I am what I eat, and I did eat evil Momo, allegedly. I took a bite. I took a nibble. Right, Dragon? I feel like, look, you could reach out to people a few more times. If they still leave you on red, they don't want to work on your project. Or maybe they do, but they don't have the bandwidth. Either way, it's not worth it. I'm not evil. I'm just spiky and I have teeth and I look like Cho'Gath. Would you say Cho'Gath is evil? He's not evil. He's just a hungry little guy. He's like, hum, 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 hum. Gin, your stream sounds are like the moon. Always waning. Always waxing. Always gibbous. He is literally Void Invader of the world. Oh, by that logic, are the Tyranids evil? Huh? Void Invader of worlds. Big, small, hungry guy. Are you saying he's evil? No, I disagree. He's just a hungry little guy. You are all haters, okay? Is the Ultralisk evil? No, the Ultralisk just wants to break stuff. It's like a teething baby, you know, when like the teeth grow, you want to like rub your teeth on stuff. So the Ultralisk is just teething. So they're like, I'm just in my teenage phase. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Wait, what's a TBI, Ophirin? I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, you know what I feel? When you get a lot of shit sandwiches in the same week, thank God you get to have all your bad stuff happen that same week and not later. Personally, and this is stuff that I can't really open up about right now because it's still so painful, but I had a lot of stuff happen the same week the Bishoujo stuff was happening, the same month. I had a lot of personal stuff happen, and I just remember thinking, fucking good riddance. Like, how good that all my bad stuff is happening within the same few months, because then it's smooth sailing from there, baby. Nothing bad. You got scar tissue on your frontal lobe. I'm so sorry. I hope that's something that they can work with. Because I know anything frontal lobe is scary because that's like where the, scary, spooky stuff. Yeah, are the Tyranids evil or do you... Okay, are the Tyranids evil or do you base your history off of the Imperium of Man? Haktua! You know? With their corpse on the throne, Big E, big tyrant is what he was. Now he's just a corpse decaying. What about all the psychers sacrificed just to keep him alive? Exactly. Tyranids are just hungry. And also, what if the Tyranids are running away from a bigger threat? And that's why they gotta grow and get stronger and bigger. True, there would be no heresy without the Imperium of Man. Heck yeah, Ophirin. Just remember, it takes a long time to change habits, right? Atomic Habits, James Clear, baby. Treat every day like a little deposit you can make to the bank, and then let the, what is it called? Compounding snowball interest take over. You got this. Okay, Brownie. Grandfather Nurgle is my beloved. Honestly, I actually love Nurgle. And lately, it seems I've been enjoying him. Are you telling me that okay, wait. Are you telling me that if you were Cho'Gath, you wouldn't be like... Have you ever seen a little Lulu on the battlefield? Hello? I would eat Lulu. She looks delicious. A little Caitlyn, a little Jinx, a little Sivir, a little Oh, I'd eat Varys. Come on.
It's me. I'm that Lulu.
I just imagine you being an absolute menace. Mm-hmm. So, Legend of Drago, this next, on December 7th to 17th, I'm going to try my hardest to go through as many sub goals as I can. Because once I'm back in California in January, I will get back to actually building and painting my Tyranids. Finally! I'm so excited. There's a reason I played mostly Vagar and Lulu mid. Oh, you're such a menace! Zero, you're such a freaking menace. I bet you're a filthy Teemo enjoyer, aren't you? Tuner, from what I understand of the lore, and please, everybody, let me know if I'm wrong, but there's a lot of places where Warhammer lore is either left to the interpretation or they retconned a lot of stuff. But are the Tyranids actually running away from something stronger? Or is this a fan theory? Because why else are they evolving? Why else are they trying to evolve and grow, right? Why are you evolving unless it's for war, right? Like the orcs devolved because there was no more war, right? Am I still going to play a Warhammer 40k game with Ricky? Yeah! I'll poke him when it's the time. Don't tell him, but my plan for the 40k when he teaches me, I might go behind his back and find another teacher. So that way, if Bricky's teaching me a strategy and then we play a game, he expects me to only run that strategy. But I will secretly get other training outside of him. So then when I actually play against him, I can crush him. I think it's a good strategy. It's not a fan theory. Also, a theory is that they consumed all other galaxies. Yeah. Run secret Discord scrims, imagine. That would be super fun. I don't play yet. We'll get there. Section of the universe that Warhammer 40k takes place in is actually very small, and the Tyranid are said to be fleeing deeper space. Ooh, why are they fleeing from? Where are they fleeing from? Where are they fleeing from? Where are they running to? I don't know. I don't know. You look at me this way, I kind of look like an elf. With teeth, ears. I'm so cute. Anatomical, thank you for the 22. Chris, thank you for the 26. 26 month. Wow. Feels like yesterday and I just started watching you, man. Time flies. Imagine how you're going to feel in 10 more years. Imagine how you're going to feel in 10 more years. You're never leaving. You're staying here forever. I do have very dark elfy vibes right now. I'm as mischievous as I am cute, but I am not evil, even though I have keys everywhere. Akushi, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the 26 months. You're such a Chad. You're such a Chad. Big raid, 26 months. Kind of miss the red eyes. That being said, I mean, red eyes make me a predator, right? So me having yellow eyes, that's not a predator. I have doe eyes now. Right? Wow. Look how non-threatening I look. Look how non-threatening I look. Right? Barely even threatening. Yellow is night vision hunter. Well,
not hunting. I'm hunting for, like, wine, you know? Do these look like the eyes of a hunter? Do these look like the eyes of a hunter? Be honest with me. Say no. Say no. Last little bit of wine. I want to make sure I leave at least 3 glasses of wine for tomorrow. I want to make sure I save at least 3 glasses of wine in this bottle for me tomorrow. Otherwise, I hate to say it, it gets dark early. I get eepy. Mata's eyes when she saw you holding the bottle of wine. Are you gonna drink that? Are you gonna finish that wine? Or can I have it? Are you gonna finish that wine or can I have it? Please. Every time you squeeze the Momo. I'm so happy. I have so much cuteness aggression. So many pictures of me on the screen, right? It's me as a baby. Me as a teen. Me doing my best. It's what I do. Me as a baby. Me as a teen. Me living my best life. Life is but a dream. I was an angsty teen. Listen, we all had our phases. You think a normal, regular, happy-go-lucky teen gets into 9-inch nails? Oh, Draytas, that's me as a baby. That's me as a baby. What if momos have wine inside their body? Wait for it. I have a counterpoint. What if wine mo? What if wine mo? Wait, are 9-inch nails in the Warframe? Do they have a song in there or what? The wine mo is half full. Listen, I don't know who slurped out his brain. Couldn't have been me. I do not know who could have slurped out his little brain. It couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me. I don't know who did it. Was it me? It wasn't me. Saw the marks on my shoulder. Wasn't me. And the words that I told her wasn't me. I truly, truly, truly do not know who could have done it. Okay. I gotta pee again. And I gotta get some... Dean! Dean. I have a question. Dean. What if allegedly one of my moderators had a document on his computer and that every time I brought up a crime that I've committed, they have kept tally of it? Just asking for a question. Like, for example, I was like, wait, what do you mean? What crime have I committed? And then they reminded me that time that I forgot to pay rent and then my apartment building. In my defense, it's because it wasn't on auto pay. My credit card expired and I needed to get a new one. Not credit, but like whatever it is. And I forgot to set up the auto pay. So I basically didn't pay rent for like 2 months. And then they sent me a paper to my family. And it was like, if she doesn't pay rent, we are summoning her to court. So, of course, my flesh mother called me irate. Like, irate. She was so angry at me I was like, I'm sorry. I have the money. I just forgot.
And then there were other situations. I started the stream today, Dean, by saying that allegedly, apparently in Quebec, there was this law that if you break the law a little bit under the age of 18, it gets expunged from your forever record. And the whole time my momos are like, Matara, shut up. Matara, stop talking. Matara, I'm cocking the Matara, I'm chewing the cable. Matara, I'm turning off the stream. Matara, stop yapping. I was like, I'm not confessing to any crimes. I haven't done any crimes. I'm just saying that that's a thing. Also, I did maybe allegedly steal candy when I was like 6. And I also maybe allegedly stole earrings when I was like 11. Yeah. Dean's like, I'm walking out. Dean's like, I'm out of this stream. Okay, question. What if I committed a crime in like the Ukraine? What could happen to me? But it's like a baby crime because I was a baby in the Ukraine. Like, what if I'm 4 and I stole candy in the Ukraine?
I'm just asking. I just want to know.
I'm a Canadian citizen, so I don't think the US can do much. Yeah. We need a baby lawyer for this kind of baby crimes. Exactly. How have you been, Dean? What have you been playing lately? I'm going to be playing some Where the Winds Meet tomorrow. But for today, we're just yapping. We're just yapping. I'm having a little glass of wine. I'm sitting on Evil Mo.
1-800-EVIL-MO. 1-800-EVIL-MO.
Sitting on Evil Mo. I'm having a good time. What about you? Happy Thanksgiving. I hope I get to see you at Matsuri. It's been a while. I keep telling everybody that we had dinner with Shaquille O'Neal. I kept telling everybody we had dinner with Shaquille O'Neal. I feel like I'm way too bad at extraction shooters. I appreciate you. Thanks, Dean. I appreciate it. Everybody tells me I'm evil now, but that's not true. I saw the short. My partner sent it to me and was like, you were there. Hound, we could do some of the Zomboid solo tonight. Or Mega Bonk. Or honestly, whichever. I'm just having a fun time yapping. I didn't think I'd have this much fun yapping and catching up to everybody. Which Bob Red Jacket? Okay, so for anybody that missed it, Dean and I and my agent Ray and a bunch of other people, we had dinner with Shaquille O'Neal, okay? Let me explain. Shaquille O'Neal walked into the restaurant where we were waiting for a table, and he got walked to his table by the sheriff. And then we sat down at our table at the same restaurant at like roughly a 10-minute interval. So by the time we were ordering and by the time we were getting food, so I went to dinner with Shaquille O'Neal. I had dinner with Shaquille O'Neal. I'm not being parasocial and weird. I don't know what everybody's talking about. I don't even know what that word means, Dean, but yeah, that's how we work. That's how we work. And then when I told Amelie and Lime, they were having none of it. They were having none of it. They're like, sure. Also, yes, he was gigantic to the point where like he towered over the sheriff. He was the whole vibe of the room shifted when he walked in. Everybody only focused on him. Everybody was pointing. Everybody was looking. Everybody was pointing. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Like it was crazy. It got really, really quiet. You're right. Everybody was staring. Also, Momo had dinner with Shaq because I took a photo of the cake. My God, the cake piece at that restaurant was gigantic.
Momos, I gotta pee again, and I gotta get her sparkling water, okay?
And I gotta stretch. Because I'm getting eepy, and it might be the glass of wine, but it might also be that I gotta stretch, okay? I will leave you with this lovely image. I will leave you with this lovely image. I will be right back. Behave. Listen to the beautiful sounds in your head. Behave. I will be right back.
My fellow mamas,
Is it game time? Holy cow, it's only 7 p.m. I've only been live for 6 hours. Let's play video games. Shortest intro ever, right? Shortest intro of the stream ever. Like, come on. I've never had such a short. You forget you had stream open. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 6-hour yapping session, the usual. We did even crash in the middle of it too, so awkward. It is what it is. Also, I have a little guy under my desk, but not in the Lucia way. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. So lately, when I've been leaving my chair, I've been putting him as a guard. Because Evil Momo in the pajama is back in the United States of America. So I need another guardian for when I'm gone. Let me show you all. I don't know if y'all also please ignore my cable management on the side. What you're about to see will harm you extensively. If you care about cable management, look away. If you care about cable management, look away. If you care about cable management, look away. What cable management? There isn't any. I don't think y'all can tell how big he is. Like, he doesn't look that big. It looks like I'm just zooming in. But he is gigantic. Like, he is honestly as big as a little child on my... He's big. How many Rotussis is he? At least 3. Like, let me see if I have a better photo of, like, how big. Like, I think this is going to show you better from him, like, lying on the side. He's a big boy. Also, the carpet is very Eastern European core, as you all can see. Like, this is a big boy. Compared to, like, the black thing in the back is my lamp. That's, like, the bottom of my lamp. Crone, I like the everything. What are you feeding the guy? I don't know. He's a chunky guy. We need a Momo this big one day. He's at least 4 times bigger than evil Momo in a pajama. He's at least like 30 small evil Momos. Do you squeeze him? All the time. All the time. All the time. He's so big. Like, hold on. If I stand him up. Hold on. He comes up to my knee if I stand him up. And, like, I am a tall person. And he comes all the way up to my knee when I stand him up. Isn't that crazy? He's my little guy. He's my little guy. No, he's like 4 Rotussis easily. Yeah, I've been like putting him in my chair when I'm not around. Is it time for what? No, Rotussis? Momos, can we do the Rotussi spin, please? Some of you need to see this. Some of you don't know about this. There we go. There it is. Look at it. When I was showcasing Evil Momo in a onesie, instead of like going really crazy with photos, actually, here's a perfect photo of him. Hold on. In order to advertise this bad boy for sales, this bad boy right there in the jar, I didn't want to spend a lot of money on like a big marketing budget. Aww, the good old days. So what I had done is I had posted this photo on the social media to show you that, in fact, Evil Momo in a pajama is bigger than a rotisserie chicken. I'm just saying. I think that was my best marketing push yet. Honestly, I think that was my absolute best marketing push yet. I have not been anywhere near that with my marketing. Oh. The best marketing push. Not a single marketing push has been done better. Oh, yeah. These will be... So once I get my legacy merch all sorted out, my sweet angels, these will be on the stores as well for you. Little posters with my pals. I'm so excited. There's going to be so much good stuff. Look at him. Look at my little guy. Okay, so fun fact. Currently, my evil Momo is at the FlyQuest offices in LA because they let me borrow their office to record part of my documentary there. So I just left him there. I just left him there with my good friend Amanda. So, yeah. He's currently inhabiting the FlyQuest offices in Los Angeles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little TwitchCon documentary. Aw, man. Oh, the good old time when I stole Tina from Ray. Momo is now Tina's husband. Good times. I'm sorry. This whole stream is just me being like, look at this. There's a weird guy in my bed. I think I cooked with this tweet. Great tweet. I love it. Evil Momo looking very evil. Very evil. Look at his big butt. Look at his butt. No, they didn't tie Evil Momo and Shibari because Evil Momo wasn't around yet at TwitchCon. So they couldn't have Shibari'd him. But they Shibari'd every other Momo. Is it me or do they kind of look alike? Be honest with me. I feel they kind of look alike. And do they not? With the red eyes, with the white gleam, with the little like Squirtle face, with the little spikes. Come on. I think they look very similar. Oh, this is the cake that we ordered with Shaquille O'Neal. This was the cake that we ordered when we had dinner with Shaquille O'Neal. Thank you so much, Boss Mayun. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was really good cake, too. It was like a chocolate chip dough, I guess. I can't believe you literally shared a cake with Shaq. That's great. That's crazy, Matawa. Oh, I have to say, this sticker from my sweet lime.
Man, I love ferrets.
My sweet MILF. My sweet MILF Limelicious. Oh, my sweet ferret. My sweet baby ferret. I did find this car in the middle of the night. And while I was taking this picture, people were like, oh, Matara, if you get the alarm of the car to go off, that's really bad. Don't do that. But yeah. The Henya car. That's what we did. And everything else is business as usual. You already know everything else. Because you follow my social media and you are... Okay, I'm sorry, but... Nintendo, he does look different, okay? He does look distinctly different even though there are similarities. Even though there are similarities, he does look different. At a certain point, all purple blobs with like those shapes are going to kind of look the same, okay? I am just saying. At a certain point... they are going to look a little different. Does anybody know what this is, by the way? What these are? You have those! Me too! For anybody that doesn't know, my friend Giga has a store over at Novel Horizons. That's right. My pal Giga has a store over at Novel Horizons
where you can get a bunch of cool stuff. You can get some metal cards, you can get some pins, you can get some keychains, you can get a shirt, you can get a poster, but wait. You can get a little undead slime. You can get a little undead creature slime, undead slime, and monster slime. And I also have all three. So if you get your slime trio that come in the little bag, we will be matching. Is that your faction? You're the monster? I think I'd be the green slime. I'm very green slime coated, but I'm also red slime coated. I don't know. The undead is on sale. I wonder why. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. It's a gift.
Otherwise, all my other photos are very predictable. If you follow me on the social media, you would have seen all of them. You know.
It's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy.
I will say, okay. I took this photo because I had I had oysters over at a little oyster place when I went to Seattle. And one of the girls working there, she was like very cool, very hip. She had buzzed hair. She was really cool. And she was talking about Nirvana, who, if you guys don't know, one of my favorite bands. Love Nirvana. And she was basically talking about how Kurt and the Nirvana guys were always talking about how Kurt never did vocal exercises and he was too cool for them, and he was like too, he was too cool for it, basically, where he just never did any vocal rest or any vocal techniques or anything. And because they were having this conversation in front of me and I was kind of like chipping in a little bit, I was like, well, I'm like, Kurt did die very young at 27. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if Kurt was still around if he had kind of like maybe went a little bit more granola hippie, in the sense that he would have kind of turned into, I drink my tea before shows, I take care of my voice, I'm wearing a scarf, I'm taking care of myself because I want to have a long career. And I thought that what I said was so milquetoast. And so, like, yeah, in general, as people get older, they don't have the brazenness of youth and they take care of themselves more. How many, look at rock and roll singers that are like, yeah, I'm sober now. I don't do drugs or alcohol anymore. I don't, sleep with women of the night or men of the night, whichever. Like, how many people like that? And this girl, for some reason, took it so personally. She's like, no, I don't think so. I knew Nirvana pretty well. Like, she didn't know. Like, she was very young. She's like, I know a lot about Nirvana. That does not sound like Kurt Cobain. And I was like, wait a second. Are you? The guy died in like 95. Like, he was 27 and like, I'm sorry, none of us know him. Like, none of us would have known Kurt Cobain at 50 or 55 or 60. Like, but yeah, she just kind of said that. And she was like, actually, I know enough about Kurt Cobain. I doubt that would have ever been him. I doubt he would have ever like started taking care of his voice. And I was so taken aback. I was like, whoa, what is going on in this conversation? And that's why I stopped the convo there and I was like, okay, haha. Later, like the other waiter came by me and he like made a little joke or a little like comment, but I was so shocked because, yeah, no offense, I also know a lot about Kurt Cobain, and a lot of rock musicians of that time are now sober, clean. They don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't do stuff like that. But it was just funny that she was so offended at the idea that he would have started like taking vocal lessons, making sure, like, you're telling me that if Kurt Cobain in his early 30s didn't start having voice nodules and trouble singing, that he wouldn't have looked into voice coaching or how to sing better and not hurt his voice, right? I don't know. So it shocked me a little bit. I was like, huh? Huh? But yeah, I just remember that because it was such a jarring, weird experience. But again, I get it, right? Like everybody's edgy. Everybody has their opinions. I guess I just didn't expect it from like my waitress, right? Because this is going to sound really bad, but I do have to tip her at the end of this. I'm not saying she has to be fake, but like she got kind of mad at me. Like to the point where I was a little bit like taken aback by it. I was like, oh, it's not that deep for me, girl. Like, it's not that serious. I'm just having a combo. I still tipped her fine, all that stuff. But how old was this waitress? Honestly, hard to tell because she had a very edgy style. Like, she had like shaved head, everything. So it was hard to tell. She was very alternative in her look. I'd say probably 25. Yeah, but yeah, it really took me aback. I was like, oh, okay. Again, I'm not looking to like have these kinds of, you're nicer than me. I wouldn't have tipped at all. There is a high chance that they share tips because she wasn't the only person that came to my table. So there is a high chance they share tips. And again, I don't think she was even trying to be rude. I think she just is a very big fan of the Nirvana. And she believes that, and again, to me, it was like, hey, I've also been a big fan of the Nirvana. I also have been around. And again, I wasn't even trying to argue. I was just kind of trying to like have a combo, but Specimen Ranchero. I'm having a little bit of wine. But no, I actually think like it happens often enough because like I said, the other waiter came by later and he kind of like soothed me a little bit. He was chill. Oh, actually, I remember why I tipped her. He gave me a free drink. So my next drink, he was like, hey, by the way, like, he said something like, hey, yeah, I don't think he said sorry about that. Because, fun fact, in a lot of places, you're actually not allowed to apologize. I know I once worked a weird job where you were not allowed to tell the customer, we're sorry we did that. You were always supposed to kind of like deflect it because then you're admitting fault. But he basically said something like, oh, hey, yeah, she's like really into Nirvana. You know what? Your next drink's on us or something like that. So I was like, I gotta tip you now. Come on. Come on. Your drink's on me. Come on. Yeah, it's like your parent, my immigrant children of immigrants can relate. It's your parents beating you up. And I say beating you up, but to a certain extent, whatever that looks like for you. And then bringing you, never saying sorry, but then bringing you a bowl of cut fruit. While you're like in tears. It's the same equivalent, You're like, they don't say, I'm sorry for doing that. I'm sorry for, it is what it is. It is what it is. No, I always got the cut fruit. That was always what I got. That's how I got my Game Boy Advance. Ooh. Have you played Castlevania Circle of the Moon? Love that game. One of my favorite Game Boy Advance games. Although it might be a Game Boy Color game. I'm not sure. It was a good time. Oh, the good old days. The good old times, the good old days. Is getting drunk fun? Yeah. I mean, it's nice to relax a little bit, but RAR. Blessing my lady. You missed the RAR XD. Have I looked into the Forever Winter? I haven't. What kind of game is it? Actually, Limes just sent me something that I might have to get all. Ooh, it's got. Why does it have mixed reviews? Tactical shooter when you and your squad. Ooh. Ooh, it's just gotten a lot of negative reviews. I don't know why, my angel. I'm Xing. I'm in the same boat. I can no longer drink dark beers. The last Castlevania game I really enjoyed, was it Glyphs of Ecclesia that you got to switch between the boy and the girl? I think it was on Nintendo DS. That was one of the games that actually felt Glyphs of or was that Portrait of Something where you like get into the then it was Portrait of Ruin where you went into the portrait and you switched between the boy and the girl. That one I really enjoyed. Okay, for some reason on the art, the girl looks like she's like 10. But in the game, it felt like the girl was like an 18-year-old or something. Like here, she looks like a baby. For some reason, here she looks like a baby. But in the game, she looked... I think the one I'm thinking of, it's a Glyph of Ecclesia. That was another game where you basically had like a glyph on your... She had like a back tattoo. And Order of Ecclesia. There we go. Order of Ecclesia. I think that came after Portrait of Ruin. Yep, 2008. This was the last Castlevania game I really, really liked. Where she had like the tattoo on the back. And then when you did stuff, it like activated her tattoo. Yep. This and Portrait of Ruin were the two last like really, really awesome games. I really enjoyed. That's Shanoa. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. This was a phenomenal game. This gave me... Okay, so Circle of the Moon. I want to say... I got into Castlevania kind of late. Which is a crazy thing to say, but I only got into Castlevania in 2001. Which by that time, Castlevania was already a very, very popular game. Now, full disclosure, and I'm going to be honest because I did have a glass of wine. I thought the guy was very cute. So when I was at the Blockbuster, because yes, back in the good old days, it was the Blockbuster. I thought he was cute. And I was allowed to rent one game a week. My family gave me that, you know, if I did all my chores, I was allowed to rent one game a week. So I had one, basically back in the good old days, you guys need to understand, for those of you that are youth, you don't get it. I got to rent a game from Blockbuster, but it can only be the discounted games. It could not be the expensive games. And I had a week to beat it. If I didn't beat the game in a week, too bad. I'm giving it back, right? So, this was, in my opinion, I don't know if it was the best Castlevania game or if my nostalgia for this game, because it was insane. Like, if you look at these pictures, this looks like a very casual, basic Castlevania. But having played Symphony of the Night and some of the older ones after, they felt too old. Whereas this one felt really, 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 really good. And the only time I felt anywhere as close to this Castlevania was, again, Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia. It was just really, really good. Curse of Darkness? Let me look it up. I don't remember Curse of Darkness unless I saw it. So, 2005 action... Wait, I have never played this Castlevania. What? This is like 3D. Whoa. So I do want to say, my friend, just in case my lawyer is here still, my friend at a certain point, believe it or not, my friend had a friend that, like, God, what was it called? When you, like, could download all the Game Boy Color games on your computer. It's not exactly the most legal thing. It's the piracy, allegedly. Emulator, right. So at a certain point, my friend did play every old Castlevania game to do the emulator. So I will be honest, if you asked her, they all blend. Every game before Castlevania Circle of the Moon all blend. But that's also some of the older Pokemon, same thing. Like, the best part is that you press spacebar and time went by, so you could, like, go very quickly and, like, gain a bunch of experience, all that good stuff. So yeah. Opening the dock again. It's not me, it's my friend. It's my friend. It's my friend. It wasn't me. Yeah, basically same thing with Pokemon. If you just press spacebar, it would go really fast in the game. So you could kind of just train your Pokemon and go through all of the, like, annoying stuff in the game that's very slow, much faster. Allegedly. Allegedly. Just wait till you find out about burning CDs, man. Or, okay, I have an immigrant kid question, okay? For those of you, did you have access to those, like, World of Warcraft, Reign of Chaos, but in Russian? So from what I understand it now as an adult. I obviously didn't know any better as a kid receiving these, as a kid. I say, like, as a, younger person receiving kid. Zero, I'm opening my own document now. What the hell? But basically, like, your grandpa or your dad or your dad's friend would give you a CD, and it's like Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, Reign of Chaos, but it's all dubbed in Russian. But the CD, like, wouldn't have a picture, but it would just have, like, a printed picture on the case. And then later, as an adult, you kind of realize, oh, they just burned it. And even if you buy it from a quote-unquote, like, legal store, that legal store just burned it. That legal quote-unquote store, legal and a half, legal plus plus, just burned the CD. The amount of games like that I had of just, like, these burned CDs that I thought were legal because I was too young to know. Yup, Chams, I'm glad you know it. Tio, that's so funny that she did that. Yeah. Wait, so the CD itself would have Sharpie on top of it, but the case would have, like, a picture printed. I can neither confirm nor deny that I ever made a duplicate of a video game or movie on CD or DVD. I mean, mixtapes, right? Dr. Brownie, just in case I don't get pursued legally, apparently I'm not going to answer that. Oh my God. Do y'all remember the time when you got, so previously, like, your CD, let's say it could have, like, 10 songs. But then you got a CD that could hold 100 songs. You guys remember that? How crazy. And suddenly you're like, wait a second, my Walkman, I can have 85 songs on this one CD, baby. Yeah, TU, I'm glad you know, like, that's what they used to do. So that's the problem. Even the people who gifted it to me, they bought it in quote unquote real stores. All right, Pepper, see you soon. Oh. PlayStation Portable was the only place I could get the Disgaea sequels. So for a while, that was my only place. That makes sense, Benzap. Is that how they got them over there? That's so smart. I love it, Agent. That's so cute. I will. That Ultralisk is me as a teen. Oh boy, the good old days. Niwa, I think you'd really, really like the characters. Flawn and Etna are just superb. The, what is it, Earth Defense Force, I think you'd like them quite a lot. Mid-boss, are you kidding me? Giga is basically a Disgaea character. I will tell you though, Niwa, it's really nice if you like grindy games. And let me explain. There's this thing called the item world, where you just spend hours grinding one item. You just spend hours grinding one item because you basically go into the item world. And then there's inhabitants in that world. And if you kill them, you basically like gain that item. Like let's say one of them is called something and it gives you 32 strength. So then what you do is you like combine them and then you have a bunch of those like strength residents. You combine them to make like a super strong strength item. Oh, I think you'd really, really like it. Thank you, Puck. I appreciate you. Disgaea is so Niwa coded. Niwa, I'll be honest with you. I'm genuinely surprised you never played Disgaea. It's such a U-coded game. Etna basically has booby envy. Flawn is nice but dumb. Everybody is just funny. The pretties are the pretties. They're amazing. I think you're leaving sounding out of the grinding part. Oh, one thing about the grinding part, you actually don't have to go through all the item world levels. As long as you take a person and you throw them into the exit, you can just like skip so many levels. How is Disgaea battle? It's tactics. It's tactic battles. Yeah, you can stack your units. So basically, okay, Niwa, every humanoid character can lift a non-humanoid character. Every humanoid character can lift any character. So what you do is you grab a humanoid character, you lift a character. That character lifts a character. That character lifts a character. And then you throw your character, who then throws the character, who then throws the character. One of my favorite characters because of the item world was the Gunner, because you actually managed to like change things up in the item world. Also, in the item world, they had these geo panels, which made it so that if you got to like do the geo panels in an order, you'd get really good experience, and then you could get super rare. Fuck it! That's it. I'm ordering a Stream Deck. Momos, serious question. Do I buy the Stream Deck off Steam? No, not Steam Deck. Do I buy it off Steam? Or do I buy it on the Amazon? I'm doing it, and I'm going to play Disgaea in bed. I've decided. Steam? All right. Go through Steam. It's 400 Canadian. Steam Deck. Okay, is 256 gigabyte enough? Okay, whoa. It's gotta have to be enough because look at the price difference. Hey, Momo. How big's your Steam Deck? How big's your Steam Deck? Tell me. This being only 400 Canadian, what's the OLED? So should I get the 512 and then just add the extra everything? Aw, man. But at some point, okay, hear me out, and this is going to be bad. I'm like, if I'm spending this amount of money on it, I might as well spend the extra amount and then not have to worry about the other capture card. What's 819 Canadian? It's my Christmas gift from you to me. CAD to USD. Ooh, it's $600. But this is it. I've actually been wanting this forever. The amount of times that I'm like, man, I wish I had one. Question. Did you guys get the Steam docking station? Wait for Christmas. Isn't today a sale anyway? Isn't today technically a sale? All right, I'm treating myself. I've honestly been wanting this for such a long time. It's 109 Canadian, so it's a little bit less. $928 Canadian dollars. A lot of people are saying, you know what? I won't get the official dock. Worst case, if I really need the dock in the future, I'll just get it. I'm going to be playing Disgaea in bed. I get it. I did it. I did it. Momos. If you've been wanting to get some Gamer Subs merch, I have my own Gamer Subs drop available right now. That's right. Many items available at the moment. many items available. A desk mat, a cup, a standee, 8 whole inches of Matara, a shirt, a Momo. And of course, if you get any one of these items with the code MATA, you will get the free sticker sheet. If you get all of these items with the code MATA, you will get a signed postcard from me to you. And of course, you are in luck. You must be in luck today. If you purchase anything within the next 20 or so hours with any of the creator codes, but you should use the code MATA because every time you do, a Momo gets squeezed and you get your little sticker sheet, you will be saving 20% off. Get the merch, get the merch. You must get the merch, get the merch. You must get the merch, get the merch. You must get the merch. Get the merch, get the merch. You must get the merch, get the merch, get the merch. You must get the merch. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Honestly, just talking about Disgaea, I imagine myself in bed playing Disgaea or like playing Final Fantasy Tactics in bed. Or, you know what I've been wanting to play? Expedition 33. Expedition 33. I've been wanting to play Expedition 33, but not on stream. I could play it in bed. I could play it in French. I could play it in bed. Give me one quick moment. I gotta let my family know that there is a very, very expensive package coming in. When is the Game Awards being streamed, by the way? Because I'd like to react to it. Is it early December? Is it early December? Oh, December 12th. Nice. That's going to be during my streamathon, so we're good. I'm going to cry. No, it's fine. Honestly, it's been a long time that I wanted to get myself. Nintendo, if you're listening, stop listening. I'm a little bit disappointed in Nintendo Switch. There's never any games on sale, first of all. There's a few cool things, like for example, I got the Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch bundle. So, for example, let me just show you very quickly. In the Nintendo Switch, in the Game Boy Advance bundle, I have to update my system. There's a bunch of these like old fun games. Same thing for the Game Boy Color system, but in general, I feel like the Game Boy Advance doesn't have that many games. I've played Golden Sun, and I was actually replaying Golden Sun on the bundle. The games are never on sale. There's not that many games, and yeah, sometimes it would be nice to like play Battle Brothers on the plane, right? I don't even have a Switch 2. Forget that, Miss Kitty. I'm not getting that. But there's so many little games. Like, I own... Can I see how many games I own on Steam? Super quickly. Like, what's a quick way for me to check? I probably own more than 1,000 games already. Might as well just play those. Okay, so user profile. Okay, so very quickly, on the Switch, I did get the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Color bundle. I'm just trying to tell you what games are on it. Oh, I have to rejoin the membership. Whatever. There was like the Game Boy Color one had some games. The Game Boy Advance one had some games. But otherwise, like, Persona 3 Portable, sure. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Persona 4 Gold, Pokemon Legend Arceus, which I've never even played. Versus, I have every other game ever available on my Steam. Play Golden Sun and Breath of Fire on it. You know what, though? When I replayed the Golden Sun remake, maybe I'm spoiled by modern games. It felt a little archaic. I felt a little bit like, oh, you know. I love Breath of Fire 2 where you can unlock blue. Okay, where am I going? Profile. View my profile. Okay, well, first of all, my loves, as you already know, not bragging or anything, this isn't even my oldest Steam account. I have an older Steam account than this. Yeah, just, 15 years of this Steam account. Whatever. Not even that deep. Not even that old. Not even a flex. I have a Steam account before this that I have lost access to, which is why I made this account. Whatever. Not even a big deal or anything. But sometimes it's important to flex. Okay, I have less than 800 games. That's actually not even impressive. But in my defense, I've been streaming for 14 years. And there's been a time, believe it or not, where you had games on Epic Games. You had games on Uplay. You had games like The Sims. I own The Sims on that whole other platform that they have. I have games on like Legend of Arceus, right? I don't have Legend of Arceus on Steam. Yeah, I only have 791 games. Not even that many. But there are a lot of games I would like to play on my Steam. Think about it.
I could play Disgaea and Etrian Odyssey.
My Disgaea 2, I'm only at 8 hours of gameplay. I could play Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, they did just update it, no? Wait. Is this the same game I played 25 years ago? Except it's this much money. Okay, so a remaster does mean that they have to build the game from the ground up.
You asked for this. Back in your...
Okay, they look kind of derpy now, though. They actually look kind of derpy, though.
This is but a squall before...
Remaster is just graphics? No, wait, actually, you're right. It's a remake where they make the game from the beginning, right?
You asked for this.
Look at her little... Okay, I can't believe she has such a deep voice with little pigtails.
You asked for this.
And she's like little pigtail girly cutie.
Asked for this. Back in your place.
Why is he talking like that? He should be like,
Back in your place.
come on! I disagree.
This is but a squall before the storm of
Why are they all British?
Prepare yourselves at once.
Time to prove myself.
How about you?
Ooh! That
Leave
hurt.
to me.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
Yeah.
Nothing
Lad.
can stop me. Let's finish him. On my honor.
Oh, yes. Oh. Dragoon. I don't remember Arithmetician, TBH with you. I don't remember Orator. I remember Time Mage Baby and Dragoon and Summoner. I remember these bad boys.
A good choice. This will suffice. Feel my wrath.
Also, this is extremely nostalgic. This right here, right? Oh, yeah, this is nostalgic.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, okay, they changed the names. That makes more sense. Because I was like, I'll be honest with you, I don't want to lie. I don't remember these.
Judgment blade. Bring sinners to account. Fight Roger.
The little drakes. All right. I have a confession. I was being a hater for no reason. I was being a hater. I was remembering a different game. I was being a hater and I was like, this isn't the game this is the game I was thinking of. I was thinking of Grimoire of the Rift. I'm out here being a hater, being like, wow, this doesn't look anything like the game I love and remember. Yeah, Matara, idiot. It's a different effing game. Well, it's not a different game, but it's a different game in the genre. I was remembering Grimoire of the Rift, which is my favorite Final Fantasy Tactics. I was misremembering. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, this does not look that good. But also why I'm not recognizing like half of the characters. Sorry, everybody. I was being a hater for no reason. I was talking smack. It didn't deserve my talk smack. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Grimoire of the Rift was just... First of all, it had a lot less human characters, which I really, really loved. You will notice a trend about me is I have always loved aliens. I have always been an alien lover. So I have always loved aliens. I love my sweet aliens. So, yeah, I just want to love more non-human characters. I think humanoid is fine, but I just prefer less human. Less human, the better. And this game had way less human characters. And the classes were more fun.
Don't say don't say Sean the Xenos. Don't say that.
I mean, for a while, my computer, I named it Balthier and Belmont. One for Castlevania, one for the Final Fantasies. I love the Lizard Men, guys. No. You don't understand. The factions? Stop. Wait, why is this a SoundCloud? No. You don't understand how much I love the chunky lizard boys that look like Rex. Okay. Stop right there, everybody. I must show you something. Am I a scaly? What do you think, baby? Is this not the most beautiful face? Look at him. I knew him before I ever discovered Rex. They look fine. Like, as they kept evolving, they looked fine. But this is what they look like! My little lizard man. Oh. They looked so good. Lizard. And you can make him look. He's a little bishop. Look at him. He's a little priest. Look at his little hair. Oh, man. It was so... I loved making them into like little wizard classes. They're not amazing at the wizard classes, just to be clear. Like, they're better off at these like non-wizardy classes because they're literally giant, big freaking lizards. Like, they're always... I think that was the gladiator class, if I remember correctly. Don't remember who this... Oh, yeah, this is the glad. It literally shows it, lol.
But I love making them into little priests because they look so silly.
Yeah, Monk and Dragoon. Mm-hmm. Good classes. Yeah, they're not exactly great as like an only magic caster, but Dragoon, if I remember correctly, used some magic, and Monk used a little bit of it as well.
Yeah, it's because they had like, I love it.
A Banga is a race in the Final Fantasy series primarily from Ivalice. Are covered with scales and their ears fall below their lengthened muzzles. I just love because they're kind of like, they look like dogs. Oh, not the new move. Okay, I feel like I always, I feel like I always had like an elementalist or like a white mage new move. Or like, I feel like if I remember correctly, these boys were so good at spellcasting. These boys were insane spellcasters. Maybe that's why Sabers. Maybe that's why I remember him being a healer. God, they're so cute. They're just big, like, look, okay. Why does he look like that? No! Yeah, these guys usually ended up being like summoners, black mages, time wizards, elemental. Like, they ended up being like, yeah. Oh, man, sorry, by the way, for the ads on the side. I don't use the ad stopper, so... New moves have a lifespan of more than 3 times than that of Humes. Aw, man. Aw. Aw, they're so cute. They're so, gosh, they're cute. I love them. All right, everybody. How do I function? Honestly, Beardly, I just ignore it. I just ignore it. I don't know. It is what it is. I just ignore it. Bata not running ad block kind of tracks. I don't even know how to install it. You guys forget. And like, if I go, okay. So sometimes when it comes to like making my streams and stuff, especially when it comes to new outfits, I'll look like PNG of fire or something. And then I'll go to a website and it's like, click here to download the PNG, and I'll just click it. And then only to realize that like, oh, I just started downloading a random thing. And that has happened to me so many times that I just don't download things. You know this about me. I've talked about this before. You know this about me. Yeah, back in my day, when you went on a website, you had 500 pop-ups and you just closed them and ignored them. You just ignore them and like hope for the best. Like I don't know, it's not that deep. Like it's deep, but it's also not that deep, you know? They were less intrusive, maybe. Мак, я тебе желаю всего самого лучшего твоим жизненным испытаниям, ладно? Yeah, finding out where, oh my God, or the worst, oh my God, back in the good old days, sometimes when you open people's websites, it would take a really, really long time to load. So you'd like go off and click other stuff, okay? And then later you'd have music playing and you'd need to figure out which of these stupid websites had music playing. And you just didn't know. You didn't know. And you just had to keep doing. You just had to keep clicking, and you didn't know which one had music. And the ones that looked like they had music didn't, and the ones that didn't look like they had music did, so it was very confusing. Oh my God, not the fake button! Sometimes, yeah, it would have like a fake X button. Oh, the good old days. Sorry to sound like a hag, but it is what it is. Oh man, what kind of games should I get for my Nintendo? For my Nintendo Steam Deck. I should maybe not call it a Nintendo Steam Deck, but that would be funny. Hold on, I'm like seeing what is on here. Oh man. Sarbomba, that's me as a kid. That's me as a child. Okay, well, Expedition 33 is definitely one I gotta get. But I can wait for it to get on sale. Because I don't have to pick it up now. I can just wait. Let's see what they had at the Golden Joystick Awards. Blueprints. Oh, Schedule I, the drug game. That was fun. Not Oblivion again. Not doing that. Not doing... Hades could be fun to play offline. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Lego Batman with my wife. Limalicious. She actually just sent me a game and she said, it's you. And it's on together, virtual co-working. Can we please install this and have it co-working? I'm not sure that's the game I was thinking of, but basically it's a game where like you and your friends all get to study and work together. Wait. On Together is a cozy virtual co-working game that sits at the bottom of your screen while you focus on your task and socialize at break time. It literally just like puts this widget on the bottom of your screen so you get to work on stuff. But then you know that like Limes is working on stuff, you know? I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea when the hell Limes works on anything. Because she always streams, and when she doesn't stream, she's walking her dogs, taking care of her ferrets and her animals. So I have no idea when she'd even be working on stuff. So I didn't know there was any of this in the game. What I thought the game was this, is like you have a little widget on the bottom of your screen, like this, where it like shows you who's studying with you. That's exactly it. Like you basically are working on stuff and it like puts your little persona on a table. Uh-oh. Are we lagging? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Momos, if you can see me spin. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. It's for people like me who need the extra, like, everything. This is for people like me who need the extra help, right? Of like, ooh, other people are working on their stuff. I might as well keep working on my stuff. Why is Mountain Blade War Sales getting mixed reviews? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mountain Blade. Uh-oh. Mountain Blade. War Sales. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. My God, I can finally play some of the games from forever. Yeah, Rex, exactly. I need a lot of that. They remastered Deus Ex.
UMAX might have copper wiring too.
That's one of those games that I've heard so many people tell me I should play.
To reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age, and we will be crowned its kings.
It looks so simple.
Better than kings. Gods.
I've talked about it before, but this is one of those games that I've had very, very, very many people recommend to me. Oh, I don't think you can tell. And this is one of those games that I own them because they have been so beyond recommended to me. I think Human Revolution is the one that was so severely recommended to me.
Where is this leading me? What have I become?
In the 1900s, this must have gone crazy.
Am I more than human? Or less? This technology, this strength, temptation to misuse it. It's hard to resist.
If he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Am I strong enough
Ooh, that's a naked
to stay
man.
human?
All right. The Titan's not inspired by
stay
that.
human.
That's for sure. Improved visuals. That's the improved visuals. Okay.
I won't rest until I find the truth.
But yeah, this has been on my like one day game of the year, but it did just get remastered. Invisible War. He looks really derpy here. He looks Fortnite-esque. The Fall. Mankind Divided, I think, was the other one that people really recommended.
If you try and rip the world apart,
I think one of the reasons this series doesn't get games anymore is because Eidos Montreal no longer exists. That studio is defunct. Mac, number from 1 to 1,000, 4. I'm gonna be easy and go with 4.
someone will always put it back together.
Woo! The drip.
Someone will always put it back together.
They really did that.
You can kill dreams.
Yeah.
You can kill
I think I got
innocence.
all these games for like a $10 bundle.
You can kill freedom. But you can't kill progress.
This does look like one of the later games. Niwa, I was basically talking to Teak that I just realized that this game got remastered, which made me interested because, I mean, look. Is that a bulge? No way. No way they gave him a bulge. Oh, sorry. It was a bit loud. I'm sorry. Look. Why are they giving him a bulge? Okay, do I even play the remaster or should I play this one? Okay, real talk. When I played Metal Gear, people were kind of pissed that I would like make fun of the way it looks. But like, look at his hands. They're little Lego hands. How can you not? That's really funny. That's really funny. Come on, look at him. Like, tell me that isn't funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. The little arbalest on the arm. Silly Willy. They don't even have a trailer for this one. Like, come on. If you looked at the Metal Gears, like, they look funny. They look funny. You can't pretend they don't look funny. And I say this as somebody who played games during the 1900s. Sorry. I like did my Steam and it like went automatically. I did play games in the 1900s. That's what games look like. But when you've been out of them for a while and you look back into one of them, you're like, wait a second. That looks a little bit silly. These look a little bit like Lego Batman. You know? Sudden dog bark. Yeah, it like Auto did a game called Smack Talk. Because I guess I was looking Steam Awards. Ooh. I thought Tekken 3 looked cool as heck back then. Oh my god. I mean, the amount of games that I looked at back then that I thought were like wow, this is the pinnacle of looking cool. And now looking back at them, I'm like, hey, you know, looks a little silly. The first time I saw Metal Gear Solid 2 as a kid, it blew my mind. I hate to say it. Some of you might call me a hater, but I call myself a lover. That naked scene of my little man clutching his little man gems, all naked up there, doing little somersaults, all naked. Wow. That image in my head is full HD. I can like close my eyes and fill in the blanks. Wow. Thank you for the fan service. We never, don't say down, girl. The amount of fan service you guys get of like women with jiggly breasts. Like, let's be honest. Let's just be honest. Like, the amount of fan service you all get with like every woman ever just jogging around, like the butt jiggles, the breast jiggles, the everything says the dealer. Shut up, shut up. It is true. It is what it is. 6'7". So I was just so happy to be like, wow, a naked man. How exhilarating. High score. Thank you for the bits. Classy. Thank you for the bits. Like it was just so nice to see. That would have definitely altered my brain chemistry if I'd played it back in the 1900s. It altered my brain chemistry as a full-grown adult playing the game. So imagine if I had played it as a youth. Oh my God. I think so too, Rofi. I will say, lately the fan service has been really, really good with like pretty boys. If you saw today, like when we loaded into Where Winds Meet for a little bit, pretty boys. Love and Deep Space, pretty boys. But I need me some fan service for like Geralt of Rivia, you know? I need me fan service for Rex, for the Bonga race of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, right? Like it would be nice to have a little, they did it a little bit for Garrus, but like they could have done it for Rex, you know? They didn't, and I regret that. You know? Like we could have gotten a little bit of the Big Boss fan service. More of it. I think so too, Dan. If we're gonna goon, might as well goon to the next level. You know? Do it for everybody. Do it for all of us. Genuinely, please. Oh, I played Witcher 3. I know there's like so in Witcher 3 there's a lot of bad scenes. I think in Witcher 2 there's also like sex on the horse, or was that in Witcher 3? I never finished the Dream Daddy game. It's hard to explain. This might be not the most popular opinion. My favorite part about Metal Gear randomly having him naked is that the whole game wasn't based around him being naked. Like, yeah, of course, people commented that like he's packing a big gun in his pants. Good for him. A lot of people commented how pretty he was. Even me from the beginning, I thought he was a girl because I thought he was so pretty. But the whole game didn't really focus on like his sexiness. So then later, seeing him all naked, I was like, "Wah! Wah!" You know, it like, it caught me so off guard in such a good way. It caught me off guard. My write-in. I'm picky. Is it picky? I don't love when fan service like throws it at me. I kind of like it to feel like I gotta earn it a little bit, where I'm like, whoa, I didn't expect this. Like when what's her name? Armpit lady. Was it Olga? when she just like lifts her arm and there's a little bit of armpit, I'm like, wow! I wasn't expecting a little bit of armpit. It's so exciting. Olga, she like shows you armpit at one point. Yeah. And that was like even more seductive because you're like, wow, she's too in the thick of war to shave. How exciting, how exhilarating. And she's still really, really hot. You know? But everybody is, you know, you're all allowed to love what you love. Everything is different. I never discriminate. But, yeah. Do you guys think Raiden and Rose are doing okay? I'm still only at Metal Gear beginning of 3. You think they're happy? Do you guys think they're doing good together? Do you guys think they're happy? Do you guys think they figured out their flaws and their differences? Do you guys think they made things count and better? Do you guys think they worked it out? I'm sure they worked it out. Do you have any specific dates? I will get ready closer to the subathon, not the subathon, I guess, like giving back the dates. It's going to be between the 10th of December to the 17th where I'm just going to go. SCV, good to go, sir. I'm just going to go. And just get a bunch of them knocked out. Do you have a list of the ones that remain? Yep. Zero might have the list somewhere for y'all. Ask Zero. Zero knows. Zero knows. Ask Zero. La 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 la. I don't know where anything is. I pay Zero to know where everything is. Zero is responsible for everything. I don't know where anything is. And I don't want to know where anything is. I live my life by one sweet, delicious principle. Is that I don't know anything. And I don't want to know anything. I never, ever, ever, ever want to know anything. Sorry. Sorry, momos. Accelerate. Thank you so much for the gifted. Not the gifted, sorry, for the subscription of 20. 6 months. Honestly, Niwa, I allow you to talk to Teak about this. I've been wanting to play the Digimon time game, but the problem is I have a lot of things that are kind of time sensitive. But I have considered that game. And initially, back when the game was launching, Teak was like, I think it's a good idea to play it when it's launching. But now I wonder if it's still going to be a good time to play it like months down the line. But I am allowing you to, what is the word? To lobby Teak. I am allowing you if you really, because honestly, I was watching Shy Lily play it and I was like, oh my God, it looks like Persona, but with Digimon. And I love Digimon. I'm not like a die-hard Digimoner. I mean, I used to be like 25 years ago. Maybe when the DLC comes out. What do we think? Momos. I have good and bad news. So, I need to get into a call with a Yuki to make sure that we can make sure that the stream runs tomorrow for the sponsor. It's only 8:30 p.m., which it sucks for me to leave that early, but at the same time, before the stream crashed, I've been live for about 7.5 hours. No, yeah, 7.5 hours. I went live at 1 p.m. I did promise you long Thanksgiving stream. 7.5 hours isn't that long. It could be longer, but I also want to make sure that I have the energy to do a long Thanksgiving stream tomorrow and Sunday. And for that, I want to make sure that I talk to a Yuki tonight to get my PC and all that stuff figured out. It's a full work day. It could be longer. I mean, it was less than 8 hours, so I feel bad calling it a long stream if it wasn't at least 8 hours. But at the same time, I definitely feel like I should probably get my tech stuff checked out and make sure that I'm good to go again for a long stream tomorrow, to be honest with y'all. Are we good with that? My sweet loves. I had so much fun tonight. I can't believe we yapped. I mean, I can't believe we yapped all day. You told me that you missed my yapping. You told me that you missed my yapping. I hope that I have made you feel like the yapping is back on the menu. I hope you felt that way. I hope that I've made you feel that yapping is back on the menu, my sweet angels. Okay, I am going to head out because I want to make sure that I meet with my sweet Ayuki tonight. So tomorrow, where the wind meets. Also, this whole weekend, I want to finish Fly Night, finish looking at your gifts for me for the cards. And also, thirdly, I want to finalize, what was I talking about? And thirdly, I want to finalize, I want to play Voices of the Void. I think that could be really, really fun. So those are my goals for Saturday and Sunday. And it's going to be long streams, so get excited for it. It's going to be a good time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! We are going to raid over easy eggs. I'm sorry, Niwa, but 25 people saying I'd love to see a game is just not enough. You know, we gotta have a serious conversation about it. We are going to be raiding over Easy Eggs, who just very recently had a new alpha debut. She is very, very close with Junie. I previously have been on a show with her with Jabroni Mike. She's very cute. She's very sweet. She's very funny. And I think tonight she is also having the last of her Gamer Subs merch drop. I think it's going offline tomorrow. The majority has spoken. Okay, Niwa. Momos, I love you so much. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm so sorry that the game didn't work today. I am really, really hoping that Ayuki and I can get the game working tonight and all that good stuff for tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, we're actually going to have games. Tomorrow, we're going to have games, but I'm so glad I had so much to yap at you about. Just because I've been kind of living my life and doing stuff, and I've had so much more yaps to tell you. I've had so much more yaps to tell you. Thank you for the yaps. No, thank you. Thank you for listening to the yaps. I couldn't be a yapper if you couldn't listen, right? Like, it's like if a tree falls into the forest and nobody's there to hear the tree, does the tree even fall? No. Also, if you got a sub gifted or you subscribe today on either Twitch or YouTube, please join the Discord. You have to link your Twitch or your YouTube with Discord. Bye-bye. Also, remember, 20% off. Use code MATA. Gamer subs, 20% off. Use code MATA. MATA.